Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I need to put on my pretty shoes. Shalom, shalom. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hola. Oh. I feel way better today, actually. Way better. You know, the devil's been draining my energy. I know it. Thank you, Psych. Aw, thank you for being an inspiration. Why can I press the button? Thank you for thinking of me as an inspiration. I appreciate it. You finally caught her live. I'm so glad to see you. Up those numbers. I'm looking a million times better compared to yesterday. Yeah, I did not sleep good yesterday. I don't know what it was. I always sleep good. I'm like, that's like a complaint you'll rarely hear from me. And it was not good yesterday. But today is so much better. So much better. I think that the devil is just trying to suck my energy out for the new year. You're not sleeping until next year? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine. I need my sleep a lot. I'm not a person that stays up all night. Like, you won't ever see me doing a 24-hour live stream because I just can't physically do it. You know? So, it is what it is. I know, the devil don't give enough. You know, and I care. I care a lot. I'm telling you. I will be the best leader of hell ever. And I know I sound like I'm begging and pleading now. And I am. By the way, I made a second tier to my memberships. For those of you who do not want the title of soldier in my army and just want to support me and get the extra content, there is a tier for you. So, there is that. Nicolas Cage trying to get some... Nicolas Cage with 1 follower is back, trying to get some Cheryl loving. Well, Cheryl isn't here yet. How about that? Okay? So try all you want. But I am not going to let this union succeed. Besides, I need a boyfriend before her. You know? I'm so much better looking. She's so old and crusty. Cheryl is ours. She is. Thank you. I am beautiful. You know, Cheryl asked you to ask. I don't believe it. I think she's still mad at you. I don't remember what for. I was only half listening, but I'm pretty sure she's mad at you. Pretty positive. Men, you're always in trouble. Always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the wonderful compliments. Thank you for being here while we watch Nicolas Cage with one follower cry his little heart out. You deserve every bit of it. I'm sure of it. Absolutely positive. Three followers. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. 3 followers. You like my style? Well, if I hit 50 likes, I will do a fit check and you will see my amazing style in all its glory. All of its glory. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Nicolas Cage. Cheryl. Do you want to talk to Nicolas Cage? Come on, Cheryl, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Your honey's here. Tell me what you want to say to him. Nicolas Cage with 3 followers, huh? Roll the dice. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. Roll the dice. Take a chance. Risk. Leap of faith. Home. Comfort, safety, belonging, shelter. She wants to stay home. She wants to stay home. And play some badminton. Maybe a little roulette. She says a trip to Vegas would be really nice. You know? You're trying to figure out your trip to the Middle East. Cheryl won $1,000. Well, maybe Cheryl can help Samuel get to the Middle East. That would be nice of you, Cheryl. I don't think it's going to happen. She's stingy and she really likes to buy horrible shoes. New Year's Eve in New Zealand. Happy New Year. That means probably in, what do you call it, Australia as well. New Zealand and Australia, you guys are my 2nd largest following, or 3rd and 4th largest following. Number 1 is America, which makes sense because I'm in America. And number 2 is Canada, so that's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Ah, Australia's 2 hours behind. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very much. Very, very much. I know, I'm so pretty. Thank you for noticing. What else, Cheryl? What else do you got to tell us about Nicolas Cage with 3 followers? Huh? And where the hell has Elon been? Elon Musk with 1 follower. Where has he been? Yeah, it makes me really sad. He used to be here all the time. He used to like me. Now we've got Nicolas Cage after Cheryl. Who's after me? You know? Makes me sad. Not that I would ever do anything with them, but it still makes me sad. I am the Empress. I'm the one with the community. I deserve the unions. The first New Year's in a different town. I don't know. I'm still debating that world tour. I feel like Oscar was right. I don't know where Oscar is right now, but I feel like a comedy show at a gay bar in Israel just sounds really good for a demon. You know? I don't know how I would get my wings there. That's a big problem. And I don't know if they would allow all the medication it takes to keep my meat suit running. I have no idea. I would have to figure out the logistics. But if I could get to 100,000 likes or 100,000 subscribers, my goodness. I do think that would be epic. I have no idea how many people would show up. Maybe 10. Night Rider, the readings are not open yet. And they are $20 tonight. But I will pull you a couple cards if that makes you happy. If you want a full reading, they're $20. Tonight. Unless you're a member. Oh, you're a member. They're $10. I'm sorry, Night Rider. They are $10 for you. So I will do a reading for you. But you're supposed to wait for the open sign. I'm still hanging out and talking. I'm still going to hang out and talk, and I will start yours when I am ready. Which is not yet. I'm still talking to people about how great and fabulous I am. Good. I will put you on the list, though. Where are all my decent pens? There's one. Okay. My birthday. I don't think it's my birthday. We had a Joe Rogan account. We had Joe Rogan here once. Yeah, but that was before I realized that I needed to be on his show in order to be a winner. You know? Like, oops. I didn't realize. I watched a thing today. Wait, Gala's right about the sign. What about the sign? You know what? It's true. It's true. They are the wrong colors. I agree with you. What the hell was I gonna say? Fine. I don't remember. Thank you, Knight Rider, for upgrading your membership to support the art. Very cool. Very, very cool. You get nothing extra. It was actually just made for people who are afraid to join my army to defeat Satan. But because you were a soldier, you're always a soldier, so there was that. It's true. It's true. I was watching today a religious person talk about how money is energy. And, you know, I always get those people in here that are like, you're all about the money. And why do you have to take money for readings? You're not real. And I try to explain that it is the connection and the energy that matters. They don't understand that. But your time is money. You exchange your time for money, and it becomes an energy because it is the force that the world uses. So I thought that was interesting. I didn't really, I only half listened to it. Elon Musk 007, it is about time you have shown up. Oh my gosh. Where have you been? And no, you don't want Cheryl, you want me. You cannot leave me for Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl, get with Nicolas Cage. With one follower. Oh. What else? What else? What else? Go ahead and banish Wendell. He annoys me. Thank you. I will burn her ruby slippers. I will burn them. Well, I'm not a doctor. Why do you think I'm a doctor? Go to a doctor. Why is everybody telling me about their conditions right now? How did this come up? Stop it. The new year is coming. Bubba can see the silver in his bowl, which is surrounded by food. But because he sees the silver in his bowl, he wants to cry about it. Hi, lady. What's going on? Am I surrounded? Am I surrounded by puppies and kitties? What? You going over there? Oh, yeah? If you go right here, they can see you. Yeah. Oh my God. They are hanging out together tonight. Bubba's blocking the doors, so Lady can't leave right now. Lady might growl at Bubba. We'll see. She always does this low growl. My dog is awesome. The most awesomest dog in the whole wide world. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get the music to turn off upstairs. Which is fine, because I can hear it lowly right here, and it's putting me in a very good mood. But if the police come for a noise ordinance, I will have no idea. Are they allowed to raid your house for a noise ordinance? I hope not. Probably are. Bubba, you're blocking the door. You know? And Lady's just staring at her. I know. The wings are for the humans. They like them. There we go. He moved. Good thing I got 167, give or take a few billion years. You know? Elon Musk 007, where have you been? Where have you been? Knight Rider was asking for a question. Oh, yearly recap. Okay. Did I know that Elon wants to be the ruler of the world, the owner of the world? You know, I had heard something about that, which means he would be a ruler. You know? He would be a ruler, which is good. Very good. It makes sense. You were on the... Did you tell them to let Emma play her music as loud as possible? You know, my neighbors put up blue blinking Christmas lights. And so every time I see a car put on their brakes, I think that the police are here. Because the red and the blinking blue. I cannot wait for them to take those things down. And then the other day I had some religious people knock on my house like the police, like knock on the door like the police. And I told them, I said, why are you knocking on my door like you're the police? And they were like, can you open the door so we can talk to you about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And I was like, no. Learn better knocking skills. Then maybe we'll talk. What do you think that would happen if they came in? What do you think? They would come in and I would say, do you want to hear about my show that I do nightly? Almost nightly? It's about a demon. By the way, there's a ghost or two in this house. I like them. You cannot take them. You see how much I would be giving up if I accepted your Lord and Savior? It's a bad idea. Horrible. You would bail me out of prison? Do people go to prison for noise ordinances? Offer a reading to them? Maybe. You know? Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Year's. Yes, I will actually not be here tomorrow night because I am going to celebrate the New Year because someone actually asked me out on a New Year, which I didn't expect. I actually thought I would be here on the New Year. But that was a nice surprise. So I will be somewhere. I have no idea where yet. Elon Musk 007, where are you taking me? If I get a knock on the door, you better not knock like you're the police. Although, you know, you might have to because my music is so loud. You're sending a helicopter. Do you think that will ruin the grass? I don't know how those work. You think Elon would send a spaceship? The spaceship would probably fit in the yard more efficiently. Thank you, Devil Spawn, for the $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, thank you. Well, if Elon controls the FBI, then why do I need to worry about the FBI? Unless I reject him, I make him cry. Cry, Elon, cry. I'm not in hell. I'm stuck in stupid purgatory, and I hate it, and it's stupid. And I have to worry about rules, and you know... But if I got Elon on my side, I could basically do anything. Cancel culture be damned. I've only said a few mean things to you on Twitter, and they were actually very witty. It's just it's Twitter, so everything seems mean. But you changed it to X, and now I don't even know how to respond. It's as if you changed your pronouns. It's very confusing. Someone should really tag Elon in this episode. He will either enjoy it or sue me. So, I think it would be a great idea. Also, if you could write Joe Rogan and tell him I need to be on his show because I hear winners are on his show, that would be great. You just write the two of them, okay? And you say, "Dear important people, Emma Leviathan is amazing." And then you put "You're welcome," and then you just sign your name right there. I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. By the way, I did make a new Instagram if you would like to follow me there. It's Divorce Demon Chronicles, or you can find the link at paywithyoursoul.com. I decided that I would just start over again on many things. I'll be making a new Twitter soon too. Because it seems like I've been embraced very well by the tarot community, and I think I will stay here. I only have 2 posts up right now. I know. But I will hopefully get more soon as I get a break and I get some energy and some time. I needed to sleep today. I did fix the link though, I believe. I checked it twice. So. Hello, hello. On top of the world, sometimes you got to start all over again. You know, I think it's a good start. New year, new me, right? I think it's very good. Who judged Elon? Nobody judged Elon. We are big fans of the Elon with 3 followers. Welcome, Batman. Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce Wayne. I didn't mean to give up your identity like that. Please don't get me in trouble for doxing. What are you talking about? Elon bought in a platform which a platform whose whole purpose is to bitch about everything. As far as a demon is concerned, that is amazing. Everybody bitching and complaining about everybody else. Fueling the fire. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh. If you're wondering what this is, please read the description. It's very helpful. I took the time to write it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Vigilante insurance agent? Why, were you running out of mommy and daddy's money? Batman, did you think you were going to be able to buy your toys forever? All right, all right, all right. Knight Rider in the house. Knight Rider, are you in the house? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, let me open these readings. If I get to 50 likes, I will show you guys my whole outfit. So hit that like button. I really do enjoy it. Join the conversation. Have fun. You know, I think moderators, let's not tolerate the religious zealots who tell me I'm going, or what I'm doing is wrong and all that tonight. I just don't feel like dealing with them, to be honest. I want to have fun and have a good time. So, normally I put up with them, but the last few days have been really annoying and they're just ruining everybody's fun. So, just get rid of them today. Not all the time, just tonight, if you could. I don't want to deal with them. I want happy good times for the night. No zealots. If they quote a Bible quote here and there, not a big deal. But if they're like, you know what you're doing is wrong. You'll be sad when you meet your maker. Wee, wee, wee. You should be a Christian. You should join Islam. You should do all the things because I said so and I'm the right person. I'm over it tonight. They think they're so original, yet I hear it every night. I don't feel like it tonight. All right, Knight Rider, Knight Rider, Knight Rider. Do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. If this reading resonates with you, amazing. If not, I don't really care. Go tell one of those religious zealots. I'm sure they'll be really happy about it. They'll be like, see, I told you, that is not the way. Let me save you. Knock, knock, knock. This is the police. Do it. Do it. Do it. Exactly. I am God's favorite. He gave me superpowers. You know? My goodness. Why don't they understand? Anyway, Anyway, on top of that, I am a demon channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl. She's really annoying. She smokes cigarettes, wears horrible shoes, and reads Bibles all day. I get enough Bible quoting from her to last a lifetime. Okay? Redneck, bother to read the description. We would all appreciate it. Anyway, on top of that, Nicolas Cage is in love with her. And she has had enough of his shit. And she will never leave me for you, Nicolas Cage. Never. It is not going to happen. Now, I will be pulling one of these animal cards. This animal card will represent you for the rest of the reading, and hopefully it'll come full circle. Okay? Okay. You can't read that much, then you shall be ignored. That was quick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should make my own tarot deck. I am trying to just at least get the t-shirts up again and up and running right and correctly. And then we'll have the merch and hopefully get the deck going. But I would want to hire an artist. I just can't right at this moment. But I will work on it. I should start a Kickstarter or something. But yeah, we'll get to that. Hippopotamus and tiger. Hippotiger. Is it fit check time? Okay. Okay. Today's outfit. Today's outfit is a lovely skirt. Sometimes I put a tutu under this skirt and it makes it like this. But I don't want to sit on a tutu all night. It'll be really scratchy. So, without the tutu, it's still pretty cute. I like it. I like the corset top of this skirt. It's probably my favorite part of it. I like this shirt. It's one of my favorites still. It's like transparent, but not very, very lacy. Very lacy. I like it. Yeah, it's very Madonna-y. And then I have my little booties on tonight. They're comfortable. They're suede. They've got little bows in the back, which I think match the whole style with the little corset. Pretty cute. Pretty adorable. I don't know, what are those, like 3-inch heels? I like them, they're very comfortable. Very much. Yeah, you know what? Cheryl could learn a thing or two from me about shoes. Because, you know, I know how to pick good shoes. Very good at it. Very, very good at it. Yes, yes, yes. I do need to be in a movie, you know? You need to tell the movie people, dear movie people, Emma Leviathan is amazing. Put her in your movie. You're welcome, and then just sign your name right there. Okay? Okay? Just do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, yes, yes. The Chucky movie. Do you guys remember Leprechaun? Oh my god. Do you remember those movies? So good. So good. Mingle. I was watching earlier today scenes from like Supernatural that were improv, and that was good. Because I don't know if you noticed, I improv on here every night. Every night. You know, I think if Hollywood were to make my show, it would save them. Because it would be less evil than all the horrors coming out of there right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? We've got Hippo Tiger. Hippo Tiger, Hippo Tiger. Normally I feel like these would be two different people, possibly a love story, but I don't feel that today. I feel like you are combined into one. CSI Miami, is that still going? Best story ever, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Very original. Watch, they'll try to steal it, but you guys will know who the true creator is. and who did it first. Okay? By the way, make sure you like and subscribe if you're enjoying this. It doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps me out so much. It inflates my ego so big. So, so big. Hippopotamus. Emotional stability, balance, adventure, loyalty, fortune. You know what? That's what I should have named my new tier. Local 666. Why didn't I think of that? Now I feel like an opportunity was missed. Local 666. Ah! I need to redo that. Express yourself openly. Enjoy the journey you're on. Having a period of good luck. Living your life to the fullest. Knight Rider, you are Hippotigerus, and Hippotigerus is you. Okay? Hippotigerus. Let's get to know a little bit more about Hippotigerus. Hold on, I forgot to write down that. You've been reborn. Good. Good, good. All right, Hippotigerus. Let's get to know more about you. You know, even if I could make a cameo at whatever creepy show you're thinking of, as the weird demon who now tells fortunes, yeah, that would be good too. Just write them a letter as well. I would appreciate it. All right, Hippotigerus. Hippotigerus, what do we need to know about you? Ken, you are on the list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Knight Rider. I don't think that's a coincidence. The fastest moving knight in the deck. Triggered quickly, no hesitation. Living on a prayer. Hippotigrus. Hippotigrus. Yes, there's one more reading left. Hippotigrus. Take that, Cheryl. There's so many. Oh my gosh. There's... Oh. Union. Unhappy union. Is this your dream? A happy, stable union, whether in love or business. Patience, patience, patience. Your time will come. But right now, not so much. Not so much. Chaos, yes. Struggle. Oh, there's more. Struggle. And there's more. More and more struggle. Because not having thoughts and emotions aligned, not nourishing the thoughts that you need. Yes, Matt Torrance, comedy hour. We have a good time. Read the description. Yes. Tarot like no other. Like no other. You think you've seen it all? No, no, no. No, you have not. She says, you're a player, aren't you? And I bet you got hoes. I said, you don't know me like that. I just go with the flow. She says, you can't fool me like that. You're gonna leave me on red. Thank you, Nico. You are on the list. You are on the list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cause we're stuck in the middle of lovers and friends, and we're doing every hurt me more than I ever knew. But it's shitty cause I'm doing the same to you. She said, are we exclusive or not? I said, I got the sign. I did it. I'm on it tonight. I'm so much better than last night. Last night I was drained. I was drained. I don't know. Yes, this is the comedy hour with random musical outbursts, cool outfits, tarot card readings. Professor, you weren't here early enough. All the readings have been taken. I can only do so many a night. Night Rider. Do not fear. Everything will all fall into place when it is time. Jinx. Jinx. Hippo Tigress. What else? Right here. Oh my God, you are so wordy today, Cheryl. You were awfully quiet yesterday. Queen of Swords, Page of Wands. You want someone to bring out your nurturing side, your caring side, but you want to stay your boss self. You don't want all those feelings interrupting your plans. You want to continue on your adventures. Not bothered. You don't want to be stuck in motion. On a pause. There is money to be made. You know it. Whoever you find, you want to take care of them in every which way. Every which way. The ultimate provider. And the steps you are taking now is going to lead to that. All right, Hippo Tigress. What is with this standing up? Music. Secret crush. Ooh. You're only after one person. She said, you're a player, aren't you? And I bet you got hoes. Oh, you're going to make beautiful music with somebody. Either someone has a secret crush on you or you have a secret crush on them. A reconcile is on the horizon. This actually doesn't feel like a reconcile with an old lover. Possibly with a friend. Possibly a business partner. Possibly someone you just knew. Beware of those who are trying to be with you for the wrong reasons. Beware, beware. They still see you building. They see that you are ready to take over. They want to sit around with their cat all day. I mean, you're not allowed to move once the cat sits on you, so it makes sense. It makes sense, but beware. Meow. Meow, meow. Once the cat sits It's law. It's universal law. If it fits, it sits. Who invited Patrick? Huh? Who invited him? Boring. God. Uninvited. Hippotigress, Hippotigress. Tell me more about this union. That's feeling good. Oh, shit. Cold shoulder. Feeling ignored, rejected, being suddenly alone, aloof partner. Always wanting what you can't have. Is that right? Avoidance. Scared to face the truth, living in denial, running away from the pain. What is that hiding? Dream come true. Knock that right off the table. Did you see that? Forget about it. Yeah, you may set your sights high, but you're going to get it. You are determined. They might give you the cold shoulder, but you'll just be right there, yapping, yapping. Here I am. Not taking no for an answer. What is this? Legal matters. They take out a restraining order against you. Not good. No, but seriously be aware of what seems like a dream come true. Because they might be with you for the wrong reasons, and there's abundance right there. Whatever you do, get a prenup. Whatever you do. Oh my goodness. Jesus, Cheryl. She's so wordy tonight. So freaking wordy. Victory celebration. I told you you will conquer. Self-expression and negative people. Interesting that the negative people's over here with the legal matters. And they're with you for the wrong reasons. And the avoidance. Avoid negative people because they can drain our energy, hinder our progress, and reinforce limiting beliefs. You don't want anyone breaking your spirit. Just kind of stop it before it starts. If someone's complaining way too much, just don't deal with it. Self-expression empowers us to live authentically, embrace our individuality, and contribute our unique gifts to the world. She's a mermaid. Look at her hair is 2 different colors right down the middle here. There's a very like defined thing right here. It's like on the edge, right? Depending on where you step, if you make one misstep, depends on the path that you're on. Whether a solid union versus an unstable union. Over here you have negative people and legal problems. But over here you have a victory celebration and a dream come true. Celebrate your victories. Serve as a reminder of your capabilities and the hard work you've put into your journey. All right, I am going to grab you some words of advice. Hippo, what do you need to know? Compassion and believe. Compassion. You're being asked to be kinder to yourself, to give yourself a break. Instead of being a task manager, a bully, and a horrible friend, be a loving comforter who always has your back. And then we have believe. You're being asked to fully believe in yourself and your dreams. That's lived inside your heart to be brought into the world so that others can benefit from it. Believe that you can bring it to life, and you will do exactly that. Ken says tonight's reading is brought to you by the words prenuptial agreement, emotional instability, and questionable decisions. It's true. It's true. It's true. Ugh. Stretch my back out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Night Rider, that was your reading. I hope you found it insightful and at the very least entertaining. Kin is up next, and then Nico Pluto, but I do need to take a quick intermission. Union break, union rules. Right? Readings are draining. They are. Plus, just sitting for too long. I have to take a quick break. Be right back. Lighten up, join the union. We got your back every hour. Rise above, shake your booty, 'cause you can't be on your seat for too long. It's the local 6-6 union that's got your back. For the demon tarot readers of our nation. And we will let you go get a coffee and snack with some rice pudding tapioca in your belly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did I drink any energy drinks? No! I have not had an energy drink since my kidney issues. Because now I am terrified. But I did do some dancing before the show, and I realized it made me feel really good. And so on this union break, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do some more dancing. And hopefully, it'll make me feel good. And so, here I am, waking up, get up, stretch a little, yes, get it, plus I got all that music upstairs. Still no police, thankfully. It's good, Bump, 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 bump. Bum, bum, bum. Right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's good. It's really good. This is the police. This is the police. Woo! I realize I haven't been able to walk Lady as much lately as well, because the weather has been crap every single day, or I've been exhausted. And so I don't think I'm getting my workouts that I need. Same with Lady. So hopefully, a little more energy, wake us up a little bit. Yeah. Hello, we got a complaint about demons running amok. I don't think the neighbors will call the police on me, though. For one, they're pretty far away. For two, I saved their dog the other day. So there's that. It's good, it's good. I think that'll get me some brownie points. Their dog had gotten out of the fence. And I was like, oh. So I just walked outside and picked up the dog. It came right to me. I was just like, hi. Is there candy in that van? And so there was that. There was that. I am God's favorite for a reason. You know? What is that Bible quote about the sin that will save humanity? Can't remember it. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. I heard it the other day. Something about it will not be the righteous that saves the universe. Something, something, end of world. You know? You know? Maybe it's a demon with 21.8 thousand followers. Holy cow, you guys. We've been growing. 21.9 thousand followers. If you could hit that like button, it would really help me out. And subscribe. Let's get to 22,000 followers tonight. Why not? Why not? Share it. Tell all your friends. Let's get there. We've got 21.911. Who is calling the cops on me? What? Not fair. Not fair. Anyway. That's what we've got going on right now. Thank you for being subscribed. Next up, we've got Ken. Someone tells you Cheryl uses up a Bible who holds up the broken leg in the living room. Something tells me Cheryl uses Bibles for everything. Ken, you are up next. You are up next. I am so excited for you. Yay! Yay! You're new, good. Like, subscribe, share. I appreciate it very much. Very, very, very much. He that's not blood, you're a phony. Hashtag Family Guy. What's his name? Peter 911. Oh. right, all right, all right. Kick the tires. Sounds painful. All right. Do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. If you resonate with this, amazing. If not, I don't care. Write your long-lost lover and ruin their marriage with your constant whining. Nobody understands me like you, and nobody listens to me. Do remember that you should take my advice with caution, for I am a demon trying to take over as the new ruler of hell, because Satan is a jerk and I hate him. He's a jerky jerk, jerk, jerk. I will be channeling through an old lady spirit named Cheryl who haunts this house. She reads a lot of Bibles, smokes disgusting cigarettes, and has horrible taste in shoes and men. It is up to you whether or not you want to take our advice. Now, Ken. Give Nathan the boot. He's annoyed me. There you go. How about 10 minutes on you? Diabetic shoes and socks. Yes, hit that like and subscribe button. I am trying to get to 22,000 followers. I would really appreciate, but by the new year, that would be so cool if we could get 22,000 followers by the new year. So definitely subscribe. I would appreciate that. Someone thinks eyebrows dissolve in the middle of the night. I don't understand. Anyway, Ken, I am going to pick an animal card for you. That card will represent you for the rest of the reading and hopefully come back full circle. What do you think he is? A barn? What is this? Cheryl, wake up. You know how to play this. We've been playing it for an entire year. All right. Ken. You identify as a veterinarian hospital. Stop! I hate you. Sarah, we're all having fun tonight. You're not allowed to join in. Just do your job. Okay, okay. Dolphin. She is throwing animals everywhere. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Intellectual, social, empathetic. Solving problems with ease. Getting out with your friends. Ken, you are Dolphin, and Dolphin is you. You had Dolphin last time. Did you know I heard a very, very horrible things about dolphins? What crazy creatures those are. You gotta be careful around a dolphin. Okay? Dolphin essays happen. They happen. Be very careful. They don't mess around. Freaky. Freaky they are. Anyway. Do not mess with the dolphins. Dolphins can't do tax returns correctly. It's true. Hello. All right. King of Cups. I don't know why, but the blue in his outfit is really sticking out to me right now. I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. He is emotional stability. Imaginative, creative. loves his family. You know, the last reading and this reading, she put this 10 of Cups in reverse. Feels like you've got everyone around you, but are they there for good reason? Are they hurting or are they hindering your progress and your goals? Knight of Swords again. From our last reading. This is very interesting. It almost feels like a sum up for the year to come. I guess the world won't stop for my broken heart. It keeps going and going and going in motion. The Knight of Swords. He's paused on this one, or he's coming straight for you. Straight for you. I like rulers. Are you a ruler? This is a paid for reading. Heal now. Heal na. Heal now. Heal na. Six of Cups. Ooh, this is weird. He's holding this picture up, and if you notice, the Ten of Cups is a picture. By the way, you guys, if you could like and subscribe, I'm trying to get to 22,000 followers tonight, and I would really appreciate your help. It would be great to have that by the new year. I'm just saying, it'd be really cool. So if you could help me out, I would appreciate it. Where's the pictures? Do you see him holding up a picture? There's all these photographs on the wall. Thank you, Black Tool, for the 10 jewels. Yes, it's a picture of people. And it feels like with the Six of Cups, it's like he's doing everything to hold things up. But it's in reverse. But you're going forward anyway. And I feel like you just feel like within due time, things will work out. You have the Dolphin getting out with your friends. Interesting. Not necessarily like it's all crashing down. Maybe more as you just haven't been able to spend the time with them as per usual. Jesus, Cheryl. Jesus. Yeah. Like you're not accepting something. Maybe bad behavior you're not accepting. You're not acknowledging. It's like you're not acknowledging a tantrum. King of Swords, he's all about emotional stability, you know. He's not letting anybody mess with him. And then the Four of Cups. We're not going to take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Jeez, oh man, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse again. Page of Wands on his adventure. Not without getting a little bump on his head first. Is it keeping you up at night? I don't think it is. I think it's just annoying. It's like you just want to move on. You don't want to be bothered. You want to be creative. You want to have fun. You don't want to stay in this rut. Possibly you've definitely been losing sleep over issues. Well, you shouldn't. Something with material objects not being in order. Spending money frivolously, not making as much as you should be. And the wheel is stuck. The wheel is stuck. How come there's no readings? Because I can't be here all night. Nico grabbed the last one. He's last on deck. And right now we are in the middle of Ken's reading. Mischief. Keeping your eyelids open and sight sharp as your nails, sight sharp as nails, for there is something trailing behind your tail. Mischief. Number 25. Let's get 100 likes, you guys, for another fit check. 25, 25, 25. Clever, naughty. Pulling Mischief card can mean a need to adopt a smarter approach to your situation. You may need to get creative to get what you want. You may even have to play a trick or two to get the outcome you desire. Be open-minded about how to overcome your challenges and, if possible, approach the situation with a little bit of fun. Problems are serious, but that doesn't mean a bit of silliness can't help you see it in a new way. Gift. Maybe a gift will help this situation. You will discover new talents that will lead to new opportunities. Use opportunities as arrived. Maybe a funny gift. Just be careful that it's not insensitive. Wisdom, shedding, direction, exhausted. Feeling financially drained, lacking viable options, recharge and regroup. Wisdom, insight into the nature of physical objects gives you a foresight. Use your best judgment. It's really interesting how much the physical objects is coming up. Shedding, reducing losses, elimination, and completing a new metamorphosis. Time to set higher goals. And direction, do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Interesting. I'm going to give you some words of advice. Break free and soar. Maybe that's why I read that card wrong, because it's clearly the overthinking card. But in my, for some reason, I heard not overthinking. And I think because you need to stop. You need to lighten up. You need to break free, essentially. From the chains that you put upon yourself. You're being asked to break free from the tribe in order to live your authentic life. This isn't easy, but very necessary if you're going to share your true self with others. You need to get a case of the fuckets. Okay? A case of the fuckets will make you feel better. Because you're like, fuck it. I tried. Fuck it. I gave him a gift. Fuck it. I tried to make him laugh. Fuck it. If they don't want to be my friend, I don't care anymore. Fuck it. And then you move on to something else. But yeah, your overthinking is to the extreme. Be brave, be real, be you, and trust that those who love you will always be there for you. You do have a prescription. A prescription of the fuckets. Soar. You're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out of the shadows and let your authentic self soar. Fly high, dear one. Interesting, interesting. Well, that is your reading. I hope you found it entertaining and or insightful. I do appreciate it. That's your next tattoo. Stop dimming your own light. My last tattoo that I got says, I have seen what the darkness does. I like it. I have seen what the darkness does. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Show me yours and then I'll show you mine. Meet me in the woods tonight. Whoa. My sign is closed. Did you see it? I have one more reading left. It's for Nico. You still here, Nico? Oh, you're not cussing if you just say it all at once. The fuck kids. Did you see how I did that? Perfectly acceptable. Oh. Okay. Just really fast. Oh. You know what? Tonight's been really nice without the religious zealots. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mods, for doing such a great job. I really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you. Oh my gosh. So I need to take a short union break because I need to like jump around again. I hope this tiredness stops. It's been like really, really rough. I don't understand. I don't know. I feel like I need to do a saging. Yes, the local 666. I'm going to see if I can change that tier name to the local 666 because I think that's hilarious. Yes. So just give me a moment. Go get your snacks, whatever it is you need. And then, yes, Nico Pluto, you are up next. So be ready. Ugh. I'm cold. It's cold. I don't know. rice pudding. Everybody's watching, oh, but nobody cares, yeah. Nobody's watching, but everybody cares. Wake up, I'm just too fake for the world. No, it's just a game to me. Got too much soul, you see. But it's okay, 'cause I got rice pudding. I got too much fake in the world. Na 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 na. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. That wasn't Cheryl, that was me tonight. Clippity clompity clompity. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Music always puts me in a better mood. Especially when I've been death scrolling. Yes, I had a nice union break. Wake me up a little bit. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Yes, Nico is here. This rice pudding has some cinnamon in it. I'm feeding myself while in your feed. Isn't that great? The Hellhound was here earlier. She's upstairs right now. She needs a bath. You think you have an evil hex on you? Are you sure it's an evil hex or is it karma? Yes, rice pudding. Rice pudding is good. Delicious. My moderators are perfect in every way. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Nico, you have been so patient. If you guys would like to read the description, I took time to write it. Then you can ask an original question. Just saying. Also, if you could please like and subscribe. We are nowhere close to 22,000 followers, but whatever. Keep trucking. Help a girl out. Nico. It is time for your reading, Nico Pluto. Yes, I told my mods to be extra hard on everyone today, and they are doing exactly that, and it's keeping me in such a great mood. Look how fun this is. Banish them all. I like it. We're having a good night tonight. I wanted to end the new year on a happy note. Not a me yelling at all the annoying people note. And it is working out great. Are you guys excited for the new year? It's just another day. Except the majority of the world is hungover. And, you know, people stayed up extra late the night before. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yay! You've been waiting all year? Good. Good. Ta-da! Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da! If you are having a good time, please check out my membership. If you join it, you will get a cool emoji or a cool badge by your name, access to cool specific emojis for this channel. You will also get, what do you call it? Oh, special after live hangouts and special content, as well as early access to my shorts and other content. Lots of content. Okay, you'll just get lots of content, extra content, more of me, and you will be helping out the show. So I really appreciate it. If you do become a YouTube member, it helps me out a lot. Super chats also help me out a lot, and gifts. So if you're feeling generous and you'd like to see the show stay on, please help a demon out. Things you can do for free: like, subscribe, and share. Write a letter to Joe Rogan, especially telling him that I am amazing and that he should have me as a guest on his show, because winners go on Joe Rogan and I need to win. I need to defeat Satan. So, I mean, there is that. Help a girl out. Thank you for subscribing. Also, do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. If this resonates with you, amazing. If not, I don't care. I don't like hearing bad things about myself. I only like good things. Good things. Okay? Duh. Readings are closed for the night. Sorry. It is what it is. Do remember that I happen to be a demon channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl. She's disgusting. She smokes cigarettes. She's annoying. She's in love with Nicolas Cage, and I will not allow that union. He only has one follower. Oh, today, excuse me. I think he told me today he's up to 3, but still, we cannot have that. Not at all. All right. This reading is for Nico. Nico, I'm going to pull out an animal card. That animal card is going to represent you for the rest of the reading. Let's do it. I need 1 to 2 cards, Cheryl. You're being really annoying tonight, and I don't like it. Bear. Nico, you are bear, and bear is you. Nicolas Cage with 3 followers is a broke. He could not have my Cheryl. Not at all. Bear, stability, grounding, survival, being shielded from harm, trusting your own wisdom. Hello. What do you mean, where have I been? Here, like every night. Although last night I had to take a nap around this time, so there was that. I will not read your last comment, because that means I have to scroll up. Why don't you just, what? Realize that I'm doing things, and that the world's not all about you, okay? What if I don't read it again? Thank you, Savvy. Thank you. You eat timeouts for fun. Good, good, good. I'm an independent succubus. Demon. Demon. Jeez. I wear the wings. I wear the teeth. I tell you every night. Every night. Every night. It is the new year. Okay? Last reading of the year. You think you all would figure it out by now. You know? Jeez. Jeez, oh man. I wrote out that whole description. I did all the things, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. You're a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker, don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker, dream maker. Big old heartbreak. I don't know if this has to do with actual love or something you have lost. David needs a man. Can anyone help David? David is out here looking for a man. Anyone? I hear that Israel has some very amazing gay bars. I'm just saying, it sounds like a really good time. Anyone, can you help David out? Sound the alarm. You know, gay bars are just fun in general, David. You should just go check them out. It's very good. Very, very good. I don't know, David. What type of men do you like? Yes. I would love to do some stand-up comedy in some gay bars. We're working on it. I need 100,000 followers. So if you could just hit that like and subscribe button, I would really, really appreciate it. I have not seen the Israeli army lately. I feel like they're busy. So there is that. But that's all right. All right. 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords. David, you came in here and told us you need a man. Okay? I don't know how you wrote it. You wrote it. You put needs a man. You wrote it. We all saw it. So just stop it. You don't have to be ashamed. Not at all. We're all rooting for you. We are all rooting for you. you know? This is where you will find love and support, David. Given your desires, it's okay. We understand you need a man for those lonely nights. This reading is for Nico. Nico, there's heartbreak. There's heartbreak. It could be with a relationship. It could also be with a job or a passion or whatever else. Rock bottom. Ouchie. Laying on a bed of thorns. Roll one way it hurts, roll the other way it hurts. Owie, owie, owie. It's so much. So much. Gotta get away. I don't know if this is physically get away or mentally get away. But you need to take care of your shit. Get that money. Get it, get it, get it. Do it. There, being shielded from harm, trusting your own wisdom. The best place to get a hold of me is on my Discord. If you go to my link, paywithyoursoul.com, you can join Discord from there. We've got quite the community. From there, just type in Goddess Chat and say, I need a reading, or can I get help, blah, blah, blah. A private reading with me is $100. It's pretty much a full hour of my time. All right. Which is hard for me because I need a lot of beauty sleep. A lot. If you notice, I work all night. I would like you to give me your souls fully consenting, okay? That's what HR says I have to do. You know, get your consent. It's 2024. But it's for a good cause. You join me to defeat Satan. Okay, don't you want Satan gone? I'll be such a better ruler of hell. So much better. And I'll let you be as gay as you would like to be. And I will find you a man, just as you had asked. Like and subscribe, please. We hit 101 likes, you guys. That means fit check, fit check, fit check. What would be the first thing I'd change if I was in office? Filing cabinets. Organization is key to running an efficient hell. All the humans will have their own individual manila filters with their name on it because they really like that whole "you're an individual" thing, you know? Even though there's millions of them, you're all like ants. Telling you. And then you get down to hell and you see how many there are. Ugh. Trillions and trillions and I can't do math very well. There's a lot of them. They're all over the place. Anyway, we'll organize them and they'll each have their own personal little hell in my filing cabinet. And don't forget the Clean Air Initiative Act, okay? No more open burning of the flesh. No, no. These filing cabinets have dual purpose, okay? They also work as ovens. So the humans, the flesh will be baked, not broiled, okay? No smoky smoke coming from there. Very, very nice. And I'll like it better because I hate smoke. I hate it. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I hate it. So anyway, I'm telling you. No! Onions will be everywhere. Onions smell delicious and sweet. Onions are the best smelling flower on earth. That's all you humans got going for you is the coffee and the onions. Why would I get rid of onions? Oh, blasphemous. Horrible. I don't like it. Not at all. Anyway, this is tonight's outfit. Isn't it cute? I know. Cute. My cute little corset skirt. Feeling good tonight. Very good. Very good. Last show of the year because tomorrow I have plans to do things. I feel like we're ending on a very strong note. It's been a lot of fun. This whole entire year has been a blast. I just want to say. I appreciate you guys so much. Within 6 months, we were able to gain, 19,000 followers in 6 months. And although I started posting on this channel a year ago, it took time to get 1,000, and then, once we hit that watch hour status, all the things, this channel's just exploded, and I cannot say thank you to you guys enough for being here and for having a good time every night. I really appreciate you guys. Just so you know, I really, really, really appreciate all of you, even the ones that I make fun of. Actually, mostly you guys, because I wouldn't have a show without you. Huge thanks to my moderators, everyone in my army to defeat Satan, everyone. You guys, if you're here, even if you're hate watching, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay? Now let's get back to this reading. Let's do it. All right. You need a donor, man? Wait. Wait, who was just looking for a man? And then Ryan comes along? Oh, there you go. There you go. Who was it? Who was it? There we go. Look, it's a match made in hell. Ah, I'm so excited. Ah, was it Brandon? Brandon, there you go. No, it was David. Was it David? Oh, I get you all confused. It was David. David. David, meet Ryan, John, actually. There we go. There you go. See? Sorry, Brandon. I don't know why you got in the crossfire. Definitely not John either. Anyway, look, bringing the people together on the new year. It's very exciting. Yes, everything confuses me because I have very lack of concern for you humans. You are right. You only get half of my attention the majority of time. So, there you go. Thank you for being so observant. All right. Bear. Back to bear. Heartbreak to rock bottom to needing to get away. Taking care of your money. Trusting your own wisdom. Oh my goodness. Interesting. It's like you feel like there's a block here, but you just need to keep going. Right? Keep going. Help out your community. Keep going. Make future plans. Conquer. You got this. You got this. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. I got to keep on moving. So you have this heartbreak, this like letdown in business. It almost feels like a false start. Thank you for being a new subscriber. I'm in the middle of a personal reading right now. That Hierophant again. Ooh. You don't need to be something shining light on the community. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's definitely bright and it's right in your face. Like you cannot deny it anymore. You've got the Hierophant to the right, the Hierophant underneath, then the Heartbreak. Community, business, church, getting together. Thank you, Sharon, for the dedication. I do appreciate it. I do. Then you got the Emperor in reverse here. Arrogance. He's on top of the conquering, which, unlike the other conquering one, this one can be a little shady. So mixed with this Emperor, it makes me wonder if you just got fed up and took everything. You were just like, not today. I'm not playing anymore. I'm over it. Emma Leviathan has taken 3 hours to do my reading. Done. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. What an interesting night. New fucks given. Welcome, India. Welcome. I need to know, can you give me a term from India to say to people from India? Because you guys are a very big demographic of mine. And I do appreciate you. So if you can think of a good greeting for me to give my India followers, I would really appreciate it. Namaste. Okay. Sounds so new agey. I like it. Namaste. All right. I am not from India, no. I am in the United States. Jesus, Cheryl. Jesus. That is so much. I just hear hurt feelings, hurt people. You want to be confident like me? Damn. She says you're limiting your world. Nico, you could have it all. You could have the stability. But you have to give. And in order to do that, you're going to have quite a few bumps along the way. You know? But you're still going. You're still working. You're still going on your adventure. You need to stop overthinking and just go. Just go. And you can have abundance. The union, the giving. Tell me more about this union. Sometimes thinking is bad, sometimes it's good. Overthinking tends to be bad though, because it keeps you from moving forward. And you need to move forward. You need to trust your own wisdom. You're being shielded from harm, and things are going to come in your favor. You will rise above. You will conquer. You will get to where you need to be. I smell a barbecue. Thank you, Black Tool. Happy 2025. Give me a moment. Nico, are you even still here? He probably fell asleep. Sorry, Nico. I'm sorry. Tell me more about this union. Truth. Confession, clarity, secrets revealed. Something's gonna come out that's gonna make everything right. Like the truth will set you free. Invoke thy power and fear not the hidden. What lurks is coming with undenying change. Psychic development, hidden realms. Allow yourself to feel energy moving through you and your surroundings. Feel for the vibrations you come into contact with, and let that be your guide. Genuinely doing spiritual work isn't always glamorous. Sometimes it requires you to get deep and ugly. But above all, it requires you to be honest with that truth. Honesty means going into the dark rooms where you have tried to hide. Direction. Plan where you want to be. Do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Hello, England. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Please make sure you like and subscribe. I really do appreciate it. Let's get some words of advice. Although, Nico, I think you might have fell asleep. I am so sorry. Hopefully you're reading this later or watching this later on the playback. Let's get some words of advice. Break free. You are being asked to break free from the tribe in order to live your authentic life. This isn't easy, but it's very necessary if you're going to share your true self with others. Be brave, be real, be you, and trust that those who love you will always be there for you. Seems to be a reading about truth, traveling through a hard time. The truth will set you free. And whether or not the truth makes people leave doesn't really matter, because those who can't accept your truth don't really belong in your life. I thought that was a great reading. Nico, hopefully it resonated with you. And or you found it entertaining. I scared the shit out of you. What? What? Read the description. Just read the description. Here comes all the repent people. Ah, we were doing so good without them. I know, he's so lucky. Lucky to have spent all that time with me. So lucky to have spent all that time with me. Let them babble to get the chat advice. I know, people went crazy for a second. It happens. It happens, it happens. It's late. It's very, very late. I know, he needs to be defeated. He needs to be defeated, okay? Satan has been mismanaging hell for so long. So long. I am going to take over his throne. That's what I'm working on. If you read the description, you would understand that. But you can't even bother reading the description. I don't know why I let you stay. Nobody managed me. Nobody manages me. I do it all myself. It's very exhausting. Yes, Emma for ruler of hell. John G, would you like to be knighted? Would you like mod status, John G? You don't have to accept it. I'm just asking. The word of Emma Leviathan right here. JJ just annoys me. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Actually, you know what, John G? Here, I'm gonna mod you. Okay. As your first duty as mod, go ahead and time out JJ Taurus. He just annoys me. Oh. You know, I'm probably going to say something that is not very nice and not very pleasant to think about right now, but it really bothers me. It really, really, really bothers me when there are people who come in here and they tell me to fear Allah or to read the Quran. My blood boils. You know why? Because there are women in Afghanistan who can no longer look out the window or speak to each other without facing severe punishment as bad as death. Yet here you are wasting your time in my room where I am trying to make people laugh. Instead, you think it's funny to tell me to read the Quran when people who read the Quran are torturing women. And now in Iran, you can't even show your hair without being beaten or put to death. Shame on you. Go there. Go tell them to read your Quran and to be better people. Because I'm so sick of it. I'm so absolutely, absolutely disgusted and sick of it. And I don't speak on politics very often, but I am so sick, and it is the end of the year, and I'm tired of it. So if you want to make a difference, maybe help out the people that are being murdered and killed. That's not what Islam teaches, then go stop it. Quit wasting your time in my room. It is a waste of time to sit here and tell me to read the Quran when there are people who read the Quran who are causing torture, pain, and death. I'm over it. Absolutely over it. Okay? So, yes, I will block you all because you need to do better things with your time. So over it. So judgy. So judgy. Disgusting. Disgusting that they can't even explain. I'm not crying. I'm showing how disgusting hypocrite you are. In my room, telling me not to do what I do, telling me to read this book that causes so much pain around the world. Hate me because I cry for the women who are being murdered and tortured and raped and beaten. I don't care. This is my platform, and I'll say whatever I want. And there are women in Afghanistan who at one point got the chance to read, and now they can't even look out of a damn window because of that disgusting book. I'm sorry if you think that book is great, that's fine, but don't come in here and tell me to be better when there are women out there who are being tortured in the name of that book. If you really love that book and you care about that book so much, then stop the torture. Don't waste your time in my room. Tired of it. Why do I need to go over there and help them? It's not my religion. I don't go in anyone else's room and try to spread anything. You're the ones who waste when there are people making your religion look really, really bad and disgusting. So take some accountability and get out of here. So tired of it. So tired of it. Other than that, I had a really fun night. And it's been a really fun and amazing year. Really, really fun and amazing year. Clean your own house. That's what I'm saying. Clean your own house before you come into mine. My critters are great. They are, they are. It's not them who are ruffling my feathers. It's every time I see the news and I see the new rules passed over and over and over again. It's exhausting. I'm tired of it. It's like people try to cast shame on me every night when I think the shame should be they should look at themselves in a mirror and think, where should I put this shame? On a girl who wears demon wings or on people who torture women? So there. And if you don't think that that's shameful and you think that I'm more shameful, Allah will understand what's in your heart. God will know what's in your heart. Whoever your maker is, who will know what's in your heart. And if you think disgusting behavior like that is good, that's on you. They'll see it in your heart. So, it is what it is. And you know what? I don't know why. I felt like I had to speak my mind, but I did. It's the end of the year, and I'm tired of the religious zealots. I just want to provide a little bit of fun and happiness for people. And I have accomplished that this year. And so I feel very good about myself for the year. And I guess that was the last thing I needed to do. Thank you, John G. Thank you. Thank you, Buddha. You know, I've put up with the religious stuff for the entire year, and tonight I didn't allow it. And tonight we had such a good time. And, you know, I think it's better to do without all that nonsense. Just saying. You have a wonderful night and a happy new year. And I made you forget your Pop-Tart was in the oven. Oh no, why don't you have a toaster? I can't believe there's people in this world without a toaster. That is the real tragedy of the year. Waffle rights are human rights, and you know what? At the same time, we need to save the Pop-Tarts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you feel better soon, poetically balanced. Sydney's New Year's Eve fireworks just started. Yay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Waffle life. Waffle life. What? I don't have an opinion on black cats. I am not a Satanist. No, no. I am trying to defeat Satan. We need a demon lore part 2. We do. I need to make a like a reel with all the demon lore. Because we have built a lot this year, and moving forward, I need to make some more. Like, I need to make like a trailer. Please read the description. Please, please, please. I appreciate it. Mama, you want to say goodbye to everyone for the new year? Yeah, you want to come up here? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to come up? Oh, come here. Oh, you did your stuff. Come on up. Yeah. Come say hi. Come say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Here's your baby. Who's your baby? Here's your baba. Here's your baba. He's a sweet boy. He is a sweet boy. You like that? You're purring. He is a good boy. You didn't know you. Did you think he was a black kitty? Everyone thinks you're a black kitty until they see you. I'm not. I have blue eyes. Blue eyes. His name is Bubba. You show him your pretty eyes? No. Show him how blue. This is Bubba. He's a good boy. He is really sweet. He doesn't scratch. He's never had an accident in the house. He actually just goes to the bathroom outside, which is really nice. I never have to clean a litter box. Thank you, Bubba. He's a big boy. I didn't realize he was such a big cat until people started saying, oh my God, that's a big cat. And I was like, really? I've never had a cat before. He's my very first kitty. Very first kitty. And I found him under my shed. He's a big boy. He looks really fat in the winter too because he gets so fluffy. He gets so fluffy. That's okay if I remind you of your sister and you miss her. I used to watch Rachel Ray every day because she reminded me of my best friend and I miss my best friend. And because of it, I learned how to cook pretty well. So it's quite okay. It's quite okay. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, I've had him for a while. How long have I had you? Yeah, long time. 6 years, are you? Are you 6 years old? Maybe 5, probably 6. Yeah. Hello. I thought of getting another cat, but he would be really upset. He likes being the only cat. Well, he has a brother, too. His brother is out in the neighborhood, but his brother decided he didn't want to live here anymore, and so his brother just kind of lives with the neighbors now, because his brother didn't like the hound dog. He got kitty acne, too, I was told. I guess I got to start wiping his mouth every day. Thank you. So... You're a loud purrer. That's what they said. You're a loud purrer. Do you see Cheryl? You see Cheryl? Get hair everywhere. He actually really loves being brushed. But it seems like the hair never stops. Like, no matter how much I brush him. It's everywhere. And like, I have to vacuum like the floor every 2 days, like the wood floor, because like just huge clumps of hair will be in all the corners of the house. One purrs and the other biscuits. Sometimes you biscuit. I have chapstick on and your hair is flying on my chopstick. You like this though? You like making an appearance. Everybody loves you. Everybody loves you. So you see how his ear is clipped? He is what's known as a community cat. When he was born under my shed, and he had 4 siblings. I was able to catch 3. And I went through an organization called Best Friends Animals. And what they do is a catch and release program. And even if you don't have this program in your state, you should see if your animal control has a catch and release program if you find some kittens. And what happens is they give you a voucher to get the cats fixed. I think it cost me $1 per cat. And then you release them back in the neighborhood. And in our city, you're allowed to take these cats home if you want them. You can literally just grab them. Hopefully nobody grabs you because you're already taken. Except you never leave the yard, huh? Yeah. Anyway, what they do is they fix the cats and they release them back in the neighborhood. And what that does is it helps control the area so that unfixed cats aren't in the area making a ton of babies, because cats are very territorial, so they'll kick out cats that aren't part of their crew. And so that's what I did. And the 3 cats were indoor-outdoor cats their whole life. He was the most social. He had a sister who was very feral, and she passed away first. He has a brother, and when the hound dog's gone, actually, him and his brother take over the house. Like, it becomes a vacation spot. But his brother and hound dog, they never really bonded. So his brother just left. And he actually is really well taken care of. The neighbors decided to take him. But, you know, they're able to live their kitty lives, and they prevent overpopulation. You're so hairy. You're so hairy. He's drooling, yeah. That's why he's got his kitty acne. He needs to get her fixed. Need your kitty acne fixed? You guys, I have had the best year ever. Like, as far as YouTube's concerned. I really have had the best year ever. I appreciate you guys so much more than you really understand. He looks like an orange creamsicle. He kind of does. Don't show your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt in the camera, okay? Just don't do it. Look at all this hair. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to vacuum in here. Yes. Why has it been the best year ever? Because we hit 20, almost 22. Quit. Don't show your butt. That's all I ask is no butt. Get over here. Get over here, you voyeur. You voyeur. Ugh. Black tea and rub it on his chin. I can do that. Yes, yes. So successful this year. So successful. Getting better. You know? Growing and growing. Thank you guys for understanding my vision. Oh my God, I have so much cat hair all over me. Oh God. I have a hellhound, yes. I have one dog. It's a hound dog. And That is a trip. Hound dogs are a trip. Such an interesting dog. Such an interesting. I've had other dogs before. I truly believe that hound dogs are like an upper level dog for different reasons than, say, like owning a pit bull. Hound dogs are like, they're very active, right? To the point in where their mischief is just so different. Like, I don't have to worry. Like, she doesn't play with toys. She just literally like sleeps on the couch all day. But when it's time to go, it's like a switch has been flipped, you know? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pit in a lab. Thank you. Talk about my book cover. It's my symbol. I made it myself. Yeah, it's the end of the year. I'm just getting rid of people tonight. I'm frankly tired. I'm frankly tired of the overly religious people, and I just have to get rid of them. I've put up with them for a year. I can't. I'm just over it. Like, share, and subscribe. Ridgeback. Those are thick dogs. Thick. Sturdy. Do I still have powers? Limited. It's very hard here. Thank you. I'm glad you love my wings. Stay and enjoy the company a little bit tonight. I can do that. No, I've never done rune reads. Nope. This is coffee. It's just espresso with oat milk. That is my typical drink. Jimmy Carter went to heaven. He did, huh? How old was he? How old was he? Readings are over for tonight. I'm just hanging out now. I'm glad you're here. Read the description. Read the description. I'm just gonna sit here and just like hide people from my channel, like for the rest of the time I'm on here for the year. It's like end of year. I'm like, go ahead, give it to me. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I'm tired of listening to you all. Yes, filling up the filing cabinet. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yay. Hopefully come in with a renewed faith in humanity. Probably not. Your spirit animal is a raccoon that got Dunkin' Donuts. Hold on, let me. I need some like hand sanitizer. What are you doing? Oh, is this alcohol? Oh shit, what did I just spray on my hand? I don't even know. All that cat petting makes me need to wash my hands. And scene. Oh, if you get banned right now, you're like banned for life. I'm just literally banishing everybody. So if you want to be mean or or whatnot, just it's a good night to do it. Is that glomping sound my hooves? Maybe. Maybe. End of year clean out session. At least the police didn't come for the noise ordinance. My music's still on upstairs. Hi, lady. What's he doing? What is he doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So many. So many. Maestra, I haven't seen you in a very long time. Unless you're a different one. But welcome. It's been a while. Welcome from Romania. I cannot read your cards right now. I am just hanging out right now with all of yous, banishing people. Hello. So much cat hair now. I do not own a Ouija board. Spirits just talk to me. I like my suitcase. I like my suitcase. Natural channeler. Yes. Yes, yes. Demon. Ugh, missed it. Did I beat Satan? Not yet. I need to get on the Joe Rogan show. So if you could write him a letter, I would really appreciate it. Absolutely. What a year. What a year. Come to Texas nice and hot, but that means you have really big bugs. I'm really not a fan of that. I'm 167, give or take a few 100 billion years. Nope. Readings are closed. We are just hanging out. Mosquitoes do suck bad. Not good. Yeah, Skyline, that's kind of how I wanted them. Very Madonna-esque. You close the channel and it's me again? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Make sure you like and subscribe. I was made before the stars. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. We'll make it. Why not? I do. I do. I think me and Joe would get along good. I think there are parts of my life that he would have great interest in. You have no idea. I think I would be a great guest on there. Truth. And I've done stand-up comedy 3 whole times. So I mean, obviously I'm a great comedian that he should have on his show. You hope I don't argue with him? I don't know what we would argue about. All I can think of is like Kanye and vaccines. That's and I think we could steer away from those 2 things. Oh, here come the church people. Let's get rid of them. This is rather lethargic tonight. Okay, you should definitely introduce me. So if this world hates you, remember it hated me first. There's always gonna be haters. Always, always. As I said earlier, there's far more constructive things that people could be doing than coming here and bothering me. But they have no real dedication. I don't like my nails sharp. And these are for New Year's. My New Year's nails. What is my religion? Be good to other people. Leviathanism. That's what it is. The Church of Leviathan. I don't know. I'm not a Satanist. Welcome, Rashid. From Iran. You think there's more haters on YouTube than on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I didn't see a tarot section on Twitch, but maybe I missed it. I have a lot of issues with Twitch that I'm not going to touch on. I think I've touched on enough politics tonight. It's really not like me, but it was really hurting my heart, and I had to speak up, and I don't know. I do have lurkers. I'm okay with the lurkers. Not everybody has to join in. I get it. Some people just want to listen and hang out. You know? The way that the Twitch platform was set up. Is a pagan theme? Huh. Nope. You think there's less like biblical people? Daylight in Canada? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Way more biblical people on YouTube? Probably. I don't mind biblical people. What I don't like is the hypocrisy and the preachiness, you know? That's what I don't like. Well, I believe a lot of people can clean their own room rather than come here. Trying to give me faith or hope when I never asked for any of it. How long have I had this shine? I don't know what that means. Do not know what that means. Lots need better brooms, you're right. You are so right. There's so much horrible things going on in this room, in this world, yet people come in here where I'm just trying to make people laugh, and they come in here to put everyone down, and so you know that that's not someone who is holy. I don't need to curse anyone. You can tell they're not genuine. I would not risk tearing my lip. I don't know. Time wasted, idle hands. Happy New Year from Jerusalem, Israel. Welcome, Jerusalem. Glad you are here. I forget about my lip rings. Honestly, I've just had them in for so long. The same with my septum. I've had them in forever, and I like, I don't know what I would do without them. Right? They're working out good. Have I got any plans for 2025? Meet Joe Rogan. Because winners get on his podcast, and I need to take over as ruler of hell. So that is, you know, we did the hashtag make hell hot again. That was a very successful campaign, but it needs to be better, bigger and better than ever. That is my plan for 2025. I know, right? If you guys could write him a letter, I would really appreciate that. I would really, really appreciate that if you are curious about my meat suits, more about my meat suit. Hashtag Emma meets Joe. You think him here? Yeah, I think if he heard a lot of people want to see me, it would hurry his ass up as well. You know? I'm just saying. Would work out well. Guys, if you haven't liked and subscribed, I would really, really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. It helps me out so much. So, so much. Hello. Have a blessed night. Thank you. Richard Ramirez in the house. Yeah. I didn't know they let you out of jail. Is he still in jail? Richard Ramirez with 1 follower. Yeah. Lots of love to Scotland. Lots of love to Scotland. Oh, you died out there. Okay. Paradise, Nevada. Welcome, welcome. Loving it. Loving it. Having a great night. For sure. For sure, for sure. How close are we to... We are getting close to 22,000 followers. Should I stay up tonight and get to 22,000 followers? I think I should. I think I absolutely should. If you guys could like and subscribe so that I can get to 20,000 followers, I would super duper appreciate that. For sure, for sure. Wear shades in the courtroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not sad. I actually just have to go to the bathroom and make myself some more coffee. Do you guys think you could wait around for that? I would appreciate it. You need UFOs in Chicago? Probably. Probably. Welcome, Chicago. All right. Let's take a quick union break. Yeah, and then I'll stay up and we'll try to hit 22,000 tonight so that we'll hit 22,000 by the end of the new year, because I will not be celebrating the new year, or I will not be here tomorrow for the new year. I will be right back. I will be right back, don't you worry. I have just been sitting here a very long time. The meat suit will be hanging out. Give me just a moment. scares. Yes, let's get to 22,000 subscribers tonight. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. 22,000 subscribers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Moment of silence to pray for the evil talking chair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. Oh no. Oh no. So, anyone have any really good New Year's plans? Like, follow, subscribe. Remain. I don't drink either. More pain. Pain on all the people. No way you're heading to Times Square, right? Right? I don't think I could do the huge crowd. Like, I've met people that used to go down to the Las Vegas Strip every year, and I would be invited, and I was like, nope, not doing that. So, people wear Depends because they can't leave to pee. That's ridiculous. Like, people will wait, and if they don't wait, they'll come back. Like, I do long live streams every night, and I have to get up and walk around too. I can't just sit here all night, especially with all the lights and stuff. It's just too much. So I have to get up and walk around. Barricaded in their live stream. That's horrible. It was really horrible. Slaves to the attention, I think. Oh, in Times Square. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I get it now. Why they can't find a bathroom with all that going on. Yeah, you might as well just be dehydrated for the entire day. Very warm. Go on a night drive to see the fireworks, right? I thought you meant live streamers were like sitting in diapers because they couldn't get up to go to the bathroom. I was like, what? Don't do that. Mm. That is the only problem I've seen with, like, if I were to go on the Joe Rogan show, is that I always have to pee. Like, I would have to be slightly dehydrated that day just so that I wouldn't have to pee every hour. You know? Other than that, I think I'm a great candidate. One day. One day. I've got the answers. I don't know if I got the answers. What I do got is the desire to get 22,000 followers here before the new year. So if you could definitely like and subscribe, I would really appreciate that. Sometimes life does feel really long, right? I consider myself very, very lucky. Although, like, I've had hard times and things have been bad, I always know that they could be much worse. Much, much worse. And so I am very grateful that I get to come on here and hang out. Make a living by just, you know, making people laugh. I'm pretty lucky. My shadow work, I don't know what that means. Have I worked through a lot of shit? Yes. Yes, I have. I have to see what it said. Oh. The universe is preparing us so that we can be joyful. Yeah. I definitely feel like it's futile to worry about heaven and hell, because the fact of the matter is, this is the only life we are promised. So I think the goal, whether it be selfish or not, is to make sure that this is a good life. But not just a good life, but like a life in which we help others and we find fulfillment in the connections we make. I don't know. I guess this life is what you make it, but I mean, that's not really true. Because things are thrown at people that they cannot control. Well, just because you asked for my help doesn't mean I have to give you my help. Yeah, my mom was very, very against tarot, and everyone in my family was very against it. Here, how about this, Claudia? How about I will not help you ever, forever, because you somehow feel entitled. Goodbye. Right? I don't know, Claudia lost her chance. Yeah, my best friend's mother got me my first tarot deck, and I had to hide it. And I still have that deck. I am missing one card, though. It's one of the knights, if I remember it right. But yeah. I really think your grandma freaked out at the Ouija board because she was super Catholic. Makes sense. No, I'm a demon. You can go ahead and check my description. I'm tired of going through the story tonight. It's just been so much. I do have wings, though, but I took them off because I would like to relax a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need a Ouija board, nor do I want to use a Ouija board. Not for me. I don't remember what interview that was, but I've changed so much in the last few months. Like a lot. I think especially spiritually. No, I'm not going to do ponytails. I feel ridiculous wearing ponytails. Oh, pony. I thought you meant pigtails first. Sorry. Maybe. I don't know. You never know. I might decide to on both of them. Oh, yeah, that one. I remember. That was a good interview. That was fun, actually. I don't think he knew what to expect. I don't even know if he had watched my show beforehand. Because I do things so much differently than other people do as far as my show. Like my readings are rather long. I don't charge a lot for my readings, honestly. I know people get upset, but I do long readings. And I try to make my show entertaining. It's more about the jokes than it is about the reading. So like during my readings, there's jokes throughout the whole thing. Like tonight, I felt bad, but I did Nico's reading, and like I think he fell asleep by the time I got to it because we were laughing and joking so much. I had so much fun tonight. I don't know. Tonight's been a really good end of the year show. Like I feel like tonight is just really is a good closing out of the year for sure. Make sure you like and subscribe. Subscribe so I can hit 22,000 followers tonight. So we only need 40 more. 40 more subscribers. Maybe 50 so we can have a little buffer. And then that way, I don't know, I could just close out the year with 22,000 followers. It'd be cool. It'd be way cool. I'm glad you're buff. I pick things up and put them down. A glimpse of hope, wisdom, and calm. Yeah, I hope so. There's always so much evil going on in the world. I feel like for the last few years, there has been a lot of too much focus on issues that are really ridiculous. And not issues that really, really matter. And I think that's part of where this concept for this show came from. Was the focus on so many ridiculous things. And I know I make light of a lot of things, but I really do care about humans. Exactly. It is up to you how to manifest. It is how it resonates and develops through an entertaining reading and collective. I assure you, you'll understand. You will probably remember the entertaining reading way more than just a boring reading. And I think that making people laugh is always helpful. You know? I'm sorry, Rainin. What's my subscriber goal? It's always 100,000. World tour at 100,000 followers. I'm not sure if I can actually do the world tour. I'm actually quite scared of leaving my house, so it would be really hard for me, but I might go somewhere to celebrate. Maybe not a lot of places, but maybe one place. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This book? This is Hell Handbook. Emma Leviathan's Expectations and Best Practices for Hell. When there's nothing left to burn, you have to set yourself on fire. We are making it as we go, okay? Stupid things HR makes me do. Reveal to humans that I am a demon. One piece of stereotype apparel at all times. Consent is a big deal. Remember to take mandatory union breaks. Must cook, clean, look pretty, and be pleasant. I don't think I was the most pleasant tonight, but it's okay. There's another day. Things I will do as ruler of hell. Clean air initiative. Filing cabinet enforcement. Replace Christmas with Waffle Rights Awareness Day. Integrate syrup in new exciting ways. Infuse area with smells of onion. No more sulfur. And then I don't know why it says Pinkerton. Warning. Do not let Cheryl into the land of living. She smells funny. You're welcome, Emma Leviathan. The Tree of Life is right here. I need to brush up on some Hebrew. And then Emma's commandments. Thou shalt not wear Crocs. Thou shalt not upset the Mons. Thou shalt like and subscribe. Thou shalt always pick waffles over pancakes. Thou What the hell does this say? Thou shalt write letters. That's what that says. Thou shalt write letters. Yes, I have seen Hellraiser. Okay, and that's what we've got so far. If you can think of any more commandments that we should write there, I would appreciate it. These are the goals for when I take over as ruler of hell, and then I will have my own Bible because, you know, they don't mention me enough. It's like they took all the books out that mention me. You know? Thou shalt water your pants. Clean your room. Thou shalt clean room before casting stones. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, actually. Let's see. Thou shalt clean room before casting stones. Maybe get stoned and clean the room. Not if your cat goes to the bathroom outside. Oh boy. Hello, England. Hello, England. You found solace in knowing the Rock will be here long after us. The Rock was here before us. The Rock will be here after us. I don't know. How do you feel about women not being able to look out windows? How do you feel about women not being able to show their hair? How do you feel about women not able to speak to each other or out in public? I'm just going to go on that tangent again. It is horrible. It is very sad. It is very sad. Yeah, right. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, thank you. You can't wait for the apocalypse. I'm just gonna go during the apocalypse. I'm just gonna let the zombies eat me. That is my plan. It's every night. People go on about Islam every night. And tonight I decided to say, what is Islam going to do to help the women in Afghanistan? Tell me that, please. If you're going to come in here and talk to me about that, then please tell me. Please tell me how you were going to help the women in Afghanistan. Exactly. But yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? My commandments. You are welcome, BMF. Did I give you a read? I don't remember. I don't remember my readings a lot. You're eager for the zombie apocalypse so you can find a woman? It's brick wallpaper. Thou shalt not play copyrighted music during live stream. It's true. I have this one song that I bought the license to that I keep playing. So there's that. I think the license runs out in January though. My radio's still on upstairs though. It'd be hard to find a girlfriend who doesn't bite in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, okay, cool. I've been playing that song as much as possible. As much as possible. Hey guys, make sure you like and subscribe. I would really, really appreciate it. Trying to get to 22,000 followers by the end of the night. We're getting closer. We need 46 more subscribers. Only 46. This is my David Bowie deck. It's pretty cool. It's made by the same artist that did the David Bowie art on his albums. The alien. Yeah. The Empress, so pretty. Well, I don't ever think I've really looked at that card. Instead of wings, she has two people pushing towards the center. You're afraid of Americans? I'm afraid of people in general. Mostly good, but the bad is really bad. Really, really bad. And most of the time, the bad think they're doing good. So I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. You cried when Bowie passed? Let's grab a card for 2025. Holy cow. 2025. She threw out a lot. Holy crap. Queen of Swords in reverse, Judgment in reverse, the Sun, and then the Chariot. Ooh. Let's see, Queen of Swords. In reverse. Why am I not seeing any queens? Okay. In reverse. Bitter about a situation, placing blame on others, self-loathing, heart and mind out of balance. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh dear, here comes the crazies. In waves they come. Judgment in reverse. What am I missing? It's in an opposite place. Okay. Not acting with clear thought, being too cautious. Think about your personal patterns of judging and blame. Harness the energy for something which sustains you. Interesting. Interesting. The sun is a happy card. Take time to play, be alive, dance and laugh. Allow life to expand and fulfill you. Bask in the energy of the warmth. And then the Chariot in reverse. You are overwhelmed. Refocus your efforts and find balance. Wait until you have clarity around the situation. Look for singular focus. Stop being so scattered. Ground yourself and ask for assistance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Seems like I've got a lot of grounding to do. Maybe you do too. You had a little Wi-Fi hiccup? Love that card. Wow, he's so dark right here. And then he just like brightens up. A tool deck? Like someone's a tool? Or like a deck full of tools? Like a male-focused deck. Oh, Tool the band. That would be cool. Del Toro deck? Ooh. Right? The last deck I bought was a Sam Hine deck, and it's a very interesting one. That's for sure. That's for sure, for sure. There's a deck I'm trying to get. but is always sold out. I think it's like Tree of Life or Kabbalah deck. It's not like the coolest, but I think like it would be good to have for historical accuracy. Geiger deck would be cool. Angel of Light deck. No angel deck for me. More horror movie decks, for sure. More horror decks. No angel decks for me. There is a tool deck? Now I gotta see this. I don't see it. Tool and I don't see it. Even though, oh, maybe. Huh. I don't see it. Are we doing QVC for tarot? I did not run into any danger while Googling that, so thank you for the warning. I'm into horror, not really gore. I'm also into like movie posters, like classic movie poster look. That's why I love this deck. Like, I think it's amazing. It's like a horror tarot deck. Yeah, I think it would be really good for me to make my own tarot deck, but I just really want it to be right. Like, yeah, baby, yeah. I want it to be a good... Yeah, I know. I want it to be good. Maybe I'll put a picture of you in there. You. Yeah, what do you think? No. You're making a trickster deck? Nice. Are you drawing it yourself? That's what I want to know. Because I will not have the time to draw it myself. I was working on a chariot card for a t-shirt, but I haven't finished that yet. I'm still trying to get my my t-shirt store back up and running because I had some issues. Although it seems like some people finally got their t-shirts that they ordered, so that was good. So there's like a few t-shirts out there that are like probably collector's editions now. I don't know who that is. I know who Theo Vaughn is. We should also get me on his podcast. You do art in several forms. It's 78 cards, though. This is a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Theo is blowing up. I know, right? He's been blowing up. It's amazing who blows up. Oh, with rap? No. Oh. Oh, you're writing oracles. I would want the deck to be pretty accurate to the tarot. You ever see those girls that do tarot cards and they just make their own decks out of like flashcards? Those are neat. Chosen Egyptians following the devil forever because truth is truth. Okay, good luck with that, Chosen Egyptian. You said it, now it's going to happen. You released it into the world, it's going to happen. Oh. Do I have any vintage Aleister Crowley decks? No, but I've seen some people get some, and I am interested in those. What do you think? Should I get one of those? Okay. You don't think so? You don't rap because you only roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Have I ever experienced time travel with messages? Is that what you said? Sometimes people get delayed in the YouTube messages. So I suppose they're time traveling. Because that's one thing, is YouTube doesn't like bring everyone live. And so the messages like just kind of stay. Like people will be talking about stuff that I mentioned like an hour ago. And at first I didn't realize that was happening. And now I'm like, oh, I need to pay more. Like I need to be conscious of that. You know? Nice, BMF. I'm glad you got a read from my old readings, actually. That's why we timestamp them. For sure, that's why we timestamp them, so. Yay. I'm glad that's happening finally. Because I've got like, what, over 200 videos of just being live. I feel like I'm just way better as a live streamer than anything else. $283 videos. We got 21.9 thousand subscribers, trying to get 22,000 subscribers by the end of the night. So if you could like and subscribe, I would really appreciate it if you would help me get to my goal. Do you just want to hear me speak my mind? Yeah, this is rare form. I normally don't just sit here and chat too often. And normally we're joking. But towards the end of the night, things do typically get a little more serious. I will acknowledge that because, like, I just get more tired and I'm like my brain can't think of any more jokes. So that's how that goes. Chosen Egyptian, did you just call me a prophet? Oh my gosh. That is so nice of you. Right? He's just being a mod. I'm moving up in the world. I'm hoping to. I know. Yes. Make me a prophet. You're worried that NASA... You know, people have told me that if the FBI finds out I'm a prophet, that I'll be a target. And now we're worried about NASA. I've been trying to get a hold of Elon Musk. Elon Musk 007 with 3 followers came in tonight. He owns SpaceX. Do you think that NASA and SpaceX will fight over me? Do you think that could happen? Space Force send you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. Not really. It sounds exciting. Do you think they'll get me the coolest tarot cards ever? Have I ever come across a hunter? No, nobody has hunted me. Maybe the police for my breaking of the sound ordinance in the neighborhood. Elon's enamored with one? Who's the one? Who is the one? Yeah, let's just be nice. How about that? How about that? Be nice to my mods. They work really hard. Yeah. I know. telling you. What are you doing? You want to come back up? He's standing up on the desk. Are you trying to get Cheryl Sage? He's just like pawing at the sage. Ah! I know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am trying to get to 22,000 subscribers tonight. So if you could help me by liking and subscribing, regardless of what Justin says, I really need the help. I would like to get to 22,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And see, the thing is that I am not going to be on here tonight because, how about this, Justin? How about you just leave for now, and there you go. Now you won't be bothered. I would really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. I know you didn't want to do it, and that's fine. But if he's going to be a Debbie Downer while we're all having fun, and I'm trying to get to 22,000 followers, then he doesn't need to be here. And maybe he can see what he's doing and check his attitude. Because now he's annoyed me, and I don't like that. Demon. I'm a demon. Go ahead and read the description below. That would be great. And thank you, Rainin. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm done with the dreads. No more. Done with a lot of things, actually. Jake Snacks, you've been a member for 4 months of my army to defeat Satan. Thank you. I understand work schedules change. Guess who's back? Back again. Jake Snacks back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Burner. Burner. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know, right? I know. Okay, I hate to do this to you guys. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. I know. Come on. You never loved me like you did. Now I see you time to time as I'm driving through the Rockies. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It'd be great if the kitty just jumped on the seat. He probably would. He's a good boy. Yeah. Well, I'm still looking for a divorce lawyer because it's really hard to find a divorce lawyer in hell. It's really hard. So, I mean, we're kind of still married. Oh, what is the main reason? Because I was watching TikTok and it told me I was a strong, independent succubus. And then I told the devil, I was like, I don't need you anymore. I'm a strong, independent succubus because TikTok told me. And he was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, fine. And I was like, what? And then he banished me here to Purgatory. I know. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And so I've been stuck here ever since. You should go to my half. And you know, I want to take over all of hell. All of hell. Which is why you need to like and subscribe so that we can annoy Justin. We are at 21,969 right now. So we still got a ways to go. We need like 31 more, right? Is that right? 41 more. 41 more. He woke up on the wrong side of bed, apparently. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I stream through my phone, not through the software, so it doesn't really give me those options. I'm in the United States on the West Coast. Thank you. Thank you, Pakistan. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it very much. Up now, 21,971,000 subscribers. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need 39 subscribers. We'll add like 10 to that so we can buffer it because, you know, by the time I wake up, it'll be like gone and I'll be like, oh, and then I'll cry and it'll be really sad. So we're getting there though. We're getting there. It's very good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we need to get to 100K so that I can go on my world tour, which probably won't really happen because I'm scared to leave my house, but I'm gonna try. I'll at least go somewhere when I hit 100,000 followers. Oh, well, thank you, Jungle Boogie. I'm glad you subscribed 6 months ago and you've been supporting me ever since. I really appreciate that. My neck tattoo was very painful. Very, very painful. I tend not to remember the pain too much on the tattoos. I mostly remember the experience, but on the legs, they're always the most painful. My leg tattoos are always the most painful, hands down. Why do I hurt myself? For pretty things. Sometimes you have to hurt yourself to get pretty things. Do I have anxiety when I go out? No, actually I don't. I'm just an absolute homebody. I don't really like I like being home. I do like nice hotels though. My biggest anxiety is that I'm going to forget stuff, which is so silly because I could always just buy something, or that I'm gonna lose stuff. It's just like a silly thing. But once I'm out, like I'm fine. It's just, yeah. I do love going to a hotel because I always just feel like a nice hotel is very like, it's just nice to get away. I like the architecture. I like the design. I like everything about it. Flying, whenever I fly, they always stop me and frisk me. And so I do hate that. The rib was awful, actually. Yes, the ribs are awful. Awful, awful. I got a slight bit of my ribs tattooed, and I don't think it's gonna happen. That's my room. Your finger tattoo hurt the most? Hands do hurt, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'll probably do a short for my members only, kind of showing them the behind the scenes of this room. People are always like surprised. You remember when I used to do the dishes? I still do. I just haven't been in the kitchen lately because with all the holiday stuff going on, it's been a pain to set up in there and then tear down. Because you know, the kitchen is really the central part of the home. So I don't know what your deal is, Justin. Chill out, dude. Chill out. But yeah, it's just been really a lot. So I just haven't been doing it. Plus, in the colder weather, like my bones tend to hurt more, so it's a little harder for me to stand for so long. I want to do more kitchen shows. But yeah. I didn't ban Justin. I just keep kicking him, hoping he'll come back happier. I've been banishing people all night. Like a lot. I do yoga and Pilates, like a kind of a mix of that, but not like dedicated. Like, so I started doing Pilates years ago. I know I shouldn't be doing dishes, but I like a clean house. Your body and your mind have to both be good to be good. I don't think you're a bad mod. I think you're just fine. So anyway, thank you, Stefan, for being here. Thank you, thank you. I have booted a lot of zealots out tonight, and actually I had a very, like, serious discussion with some of them before I booted them. So there was that. And if I get canceled, oh well. If they come after me, oh well. I think I'll be all right, though. I think I'll be all right. The religious zealots, they come in a lot. You haven't tried Pilates? Pilates is a mix of like weightlifting and yoga. It's for people, honestly, like me, who can't like lift heavy weights or anything. So you use like your own body weight. And you use like very controlled movements. So yoga is very controlled and about stretching. And same as Pilates, they use a lot of the same stuff. And Pilates, I think, was derived from yoga. But it's more geared towards people who have issues like I do with arthritis and chronic pain. Yeah, so it's really helped me out a lot. I stretch a lot. For as many issues as I have, I'm probably more flexible than the normal person, which is cool. I do not know mantras. But yeah, I try to stay active. I try to walk Lady every day, although this week's been horrible. There's been bad weather like all week, or I'm just like exhausted and tired. It's just been a hell of a week, so she's really mad at me. I don't know what that is. But if you could like and subscribe to make Justin really mad, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 22,000 followers tonight, which is why I'm still on. So if you could help me out, I would really appreciate it. Oh. You were wondering why I was still on? Well, I would like to get 22,000 followers by the end of the year. So I've just been trying to hang out and ask for followers and see if we could get them. And I don't know if it's really working though. But I would hope it would. I would hope people would just appease me for one day. You know, if they have to unsubscribe tomorrow, it is what it is. But I would really appreciate the subscription tonight. So I could start the year off with 22,000 followers. I think that would be really cool. And I know most of you are already subscribed. And that's great. So if you can like, share, and subscribe, that would help me out. I don't want your attitude. If you can't be nice, then I don't care. And there's a chance that someone bought your membership for you. There's always that. I'm not holding a grudge. I just want you to have a better attitude. And now you're threatening me? And what? Guess you don't want to pay it again. Laugh out loud. Ugh. Do you know how you sound to all of us? Like, that's what we see. That's what we see. I'm a member. And I'm not going to come back. Like, Karen out. Just Karen out. I don't like you spamming. I don't like that you're asking for subscribers. Ugh. Like, listen to yourself. You guys need to listen to yourself and see what you're doing. So I've put you in timeout twice now. Time out. I've put you in twice, but you keep coming back in a bad mood. And we're like trying to get you to take a hint, but you can't take a hint, and you just keep coming back with this crappy attitude. So yes, that is what happened. That is what happened. So yeah, if you don't want to be a member anymore, then don't be a member. Because if you're just going to annoy people, then why do we want you in our army? We don't. He's in a bad mood today. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. That's what happened. Yes, remember to like and subscribe. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 22,000 followers by the end of the night. Or the day. Whatever. He'll take his business elsewhere and get a haircut. He's gonna get a Karen cut. He's gonna get a "can I please talk to the manager" cut. I don't know, Lee. I don't know, Lionel. I have no idea. A classic bowl cup. Using a large metal bowl. Yes. Don't worry, Brooke. I'm not offering readings right now anyway, but I'm glad you're here. We're just hanging out right now. I haven't really been doing any readings. The star in reverse. Oh no. Oh no. So sad. Does that mean we're not going to make our goal? It's a falling star. I don't know what's in the cards. What is the fate? Justice for Justin. The question is, will I be able to build my community full of great people? Yes, full of great trolls and stars. Help a girl out. Help a girl out. Thank you, Raynon, for joining my army to defeat Satan. Thank you, thank you. What is it? What is it? It's not over. This is an all major deck. So this deck I actually love. This is the Icarus deck. Let me show you guys. Oops. Yeah, let me show you some of my decks. Yeah. The boxes and stuff. Where are you? Okay. This is the IH squared Icarus deck. You can only buy that one from the actual creator, and it's only the major Arcadia. I have 3 decks. This one, I have 3 decks where I only use the majors. Thank you, Rainin. But this one actually comes as only the majors. And the reason I like a majors only deck is because if you just want to know, if you just want to know a major event, I feel like it's really, really helpful. And you'll notice each reading I'll pull at least one time from a majors only deck. He does have a couple cards. There's the Icarus card, the Intention card, and the Beware card that are in this Icarus deck. But this is the box for the Icarus Tarot. By IH Squared. And then this is the book, which gives pretty nice big readings. And then the card is actually faintly on that page. So I do love this deck. I love the inside of the box. I love everything. Like, it's one of the first decks I ever bought. And it was from a guy at a fair. I bought a t-shirt and he gave me a card, and the card I pulled was Vision. That's another one of the exclusive ones. I'm a liar. You did readings yesterday and had everyone pay for readings with Cash App? No, I didn't. I only accept super chats. So, whatever, Brooke. Good try. Good try. Everyone's waking up in a grabby side of the bed today. Grabby side. Right? Right? And I'm sorry you can't afford to pay. That's your problem. That's not my problem. Nobody's... No tarot readings are dire. Anyway. Oh my goodness. We're horrible today. Absolutely horrible today, but oh well. Oh well. What else? Oh. Let me show you something else. So these 2 horror decks. Oh, okay. So I have no idea. So the Icarus Tarot only comes with the major Arcadia, but there's 2 decks that I have made that I only have the majors and I think the court cards they're called, maybe the pips, I'm not sure. I broke these down because I do not like, I don't like tarot decks that don't have full pictures. Like if they just have swords and they don't have like the people with the swords, or they just have cups and they don't have the people with the cups. And so what I do when that happens is I just take out half of the deck, and like you can literally do whatever you want with your tarot deck. You don't have to use the whole thing. If you like art but you don't like the rest of it, you can take it out. So like with this deck, welcome Sydney, Australia, Happy New Year. You can see like look how used this deck is compared. Oh my god. So I split this up, right? I split this deck up. This is the one I use, which has all the majors. And then I don't use this deck. Even though it's really pretty, I don't like that there's no pictures on there. So, like, it just has the cups. It doesn't have, like, 9 cups, right? There's nothing that says that you have to use a deck in a certain way. You can pretty much do whatever you want. You can read tarot cards however you want. But yeah, this is the Horror Tarot, and then I have this Horror Tarot. So they're both called the Horror Tarot. You know? And so this, I use the full deck, and it's one of my original decks. And I actually love this box because it looks like a book, right? You have the little bookmark, and that's the inside. It comes with this book, which I really like because it kind of talks about the posters, but I don't really use it at all. I should read it. Like, here, The Lovers, 1953. Made during the studio's low-budget years, The Lovers is routinely cited as one of the worst movies ever made. That's an unfair assessment. It's far too endearing and engaging to be thought of as merely bad. Director H.L. Friedman said, "Love is a wonderful thing. Anyone who has fallen in love will tell you. One becomes two, two becomes one, souls intermingle, and something new and powerful emerges. But falling in love always brings turmoil because it changes the status quo. Your life is jerked off its path. Your life is jerked off its path." That was a weird place to separate. And either you forge a new path with your love or you wind up in an emotional ditch. The film's two souls are played by Tina McGinley and the 7'5" Roger Stills as the robot-headed gorilla monster. Neither were professional actors. Stills was Freeman's chiropractor, but they did fall in love while shooting the picture and spent many happy years together before being defrauded in a Las Vegas real estate scheme. So this book is hilarious. Let me see if I can find that card. The Lovers. These cards are a little sticky. There's the Chariot. I don't know if these are real movies. I don't think they are, but maybe. Two of Cups, Emperor. Empress. Of course, this is going to be like the last one I find. Here it is. I think it's hilarious. They're not sticky. They're actually, I baby powdered them and they just became really, and from worn, like using them so much, they became very, like matte, and so they have become a little harder to use because they've swollen up so badly. But this is a really fun deck. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites. I love old movie posters too, so this one's just way cool. It's a way cool deck. Let me see. We only need 25 more subscribers to hit my 22,000 follower goal. So if you're enjoying this, please hit that like and subscribe button. I would really, really appreciate it. So would Justin. So would Justin. Sometimes I baby powder the cards because they get too slippery. Like this deck especially was way too slippery because it's made from like PVC. It's like plastic. So when I got it, it was way too slippery and it had to be worn down a bit. Most of the time you don't need baby powder because most of the time just using the cards a little will kind of wear them in, like break them in. But these, there was no way. They were just slipping everywhere. And sometimes you get decks and they just like, everything pops out. Everything. So, it's hard. This is the other deck I split up. It's called the Familiars Tarot. That's the back. This is another one where the reason I split it up is because I bought it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's a kitty deck. It's so cute. But when I bought it, I realized, because you don't see it on the thing, but I realized that like a lot of the cards were like this. I just hate that. I feel like the cards should be able to speak to you, and if there's not like a real picture, then there's no story. And so I don't think, like, I don't really care for that. Although I could have left the knaves in and stuff, and the kings, because they do have pictures, but I didn't. The wave has started. Oh, here they come. Here they come. So original. Okay. Anyway, so whenever a deck is like that, it doesn't mean I won't use it. I'll just break it up, and then I'll only have the majors. And like I said, sometimes it's good to have only majors in your deck because, you know, if you just want some big important questions to come out, then you get them. So, but that's my two horror decks. They're both named the horror deck. All my decks are listed down below in the description. So if you're ever wondering what my deck is, like, that's it. And I do keep all the boxes. I just keep them over here off to the side. Although I'm running out of space. I really need to clear up some shelf space for my tarot cards. You know? Does that go in there? I can't remember. I can't remember where I pulled it from. Anyway, I'm probably gonna throw that away here. That in there. Okay. Get some organizing done. Yeah, yeah, I have, those are some of my favorites, though. This deck was unfortunate because I really like it, but it's like, it bent. Do you see where it bent in the middle? When I shuffled it. So I don't use it too often. But it's an original Rider Waite deck, but it's like holographed. But I don't know. It's not fun to troll me anymore. Okay, well, you can leave. There you go. No problem with that. No problem. I'm in a very banishing mood today, so be good, be nice. I look different. Probably because I've been awake all night, hanging out with you guys, and now it's morning, and I'm trying to hit a lot of subscribers so that... Which one was this one? Oh, that was my original. Okay. I'm trying to hit a lot of subscribers so that I'll have 22,000 subscribers for the new year. Welcome, AC. Good morning. This is the original Rider Waite. I feel like everyone should have one of these decks. I like this one a lot. The slippage is good. It's a good slippage. I should have thrown up my referral cards, but I didn't. I did not. Dang it. Screwing up everywhere. Right? Almost time for a fit check, right? I know. I know. The Pope is here? Is he? I missed it. I don't know. We've been banishing people a lot tonight, and it feels good. Did Justin leave? Comedy gold. You know, even if you're a member, that doesn't give you the right to be mean to everybody. It doesn't give you a right to bring down the mood of everybody. It's just not good. Not good. Galactica banished you last night. You know? It happens. It happens here. You guys know that? if I banish people, does it mean I might lose subscribers? No, actually, I tend to gain subscribers whenever I banish people. And my view count goes up. As crazy as that is. But yeah, Gala will get you. Gala will get you. And I think it's pretty well understood that my mods don't play on this channel. So it's just that we get so much harassment on here that it just kind of has to be kept in check. Especially when I'm trying to do readings and I'm trying to channel and like you're ruining someone's like reading. So oh, Justin, you're being a little dramatic. Now like and subscribe because I would really appreciate it. Yeah, AC and Gallad, you can't mess with them. Can't mess with them. It might have been an accident too. That's true. Like sometimes with my mods, like there's just so much going on. And like sometimes people get fat thumbs. Justin would love it if you would smash that like button. Yes. Do it for Justin. Like, share, and subscribe. Make Justin's dreams come true. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to hit that 22,000 subscriber limit by the end of the year. And I'm not going to be on tonight. So you know what? You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's annoy my viewers with ads. Why would I annoy my viewers with ads when I have you, Justin? Why? You know? What fun would that be? Justin's like, how about you never get paid? And you never get any subscribers. Ah, thank you, Cloudy, with a chance of UFOs. I am glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my shorts because I have been trying to get more out that kind of explain the show a little bit more. That way when people come, they kind of understand what's going on a little better. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It is fun in here. I try to keep it fun. Sometimes it's hard, but I think I do a good job at keeping it pretty cool for a pretty long time. How long have I been on tonight? Oh my God, I'm at 6 hours. Oh boy. 6 hours. If I have to go to 7 to get to this amount, I will. I have no idea what a reverse exorcism is. I have no idea. "12 hours is a little much. 12 hours is a little much." I know, right? Close to the 7-hour nail stream. It is. And actually, we've just been talking like the last 2 hours or so. So there's that. Streamer of the year. Yes. Yes. I feel like YouTube is a unique space where there's not a lot of streamers who stream for a long time. And so it was a good place to just go for it. The troll's thirsty and the sub's happy. He said when the channel gets monetized, they will pay to get demodded. Can you pay to get demodded? I don't even know if that's like a thing. I have no clue. But if you could like and subscribe, it would make Justin really happy. It's true. You can pay for anything, and it doesn't mean they will do it. It's true. It's true. See how this bends? It made me really upset. And the only reason I keep it up here is because it's an extra lighter weight. But, like, honestly, I might just get rid of it. It's not a great deck. Incoming hate rant from Justin. I am still here. And there are too many ads on this channel. I rebuke you. In the power of Karen. I rebuke you in the name of Karen. Thank you, Andy Techno Dude. Oh my goodness. $500 highest tip. Yes, Justin, you have become our all-star of the night. We appreciate you providing us comedic content. Oh. Comedic relief, right? For sure, for sure, for sure. Wow. I probably already did. I probably already liked and subscribed to my own channel. They want to be a mod and they're jealous. You have to be careful who you mod. I learned that in the beginning. I had someone like banning everybody. Good night, Richard Ramirez. We're so glad you spent the night with us. It was good. It was definitely good. I know. I'm going to sleep for so long tonight and then get up and go do something for New Year's. So there's that. I keep popping up on your feeds. Good. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, thank you. I really should just get rid of that deck. I want to replace it with something else first, though. Before I get rid... Oh, I put that I-squared deck away. Joey, too. Dobbs, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Long time. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Just going for it, huh? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Here's the deck I started with, actually. This was the deck I got for online. It's not the deck my friend bought me, but the deck I got online, and it's actually missing a page for one of the cards. I forget which one it is. The book is missing a page. So that's why I ended up going and buying the workbooks. And if you're gonna do tarot, like, buy a workbook. I don't care what kind it is, but yeah, this was the first one I bought myself. The other ones were gifted to me. But if you buy a workbook, like, look, I mark it up. So, because tarot is very fluid in the meanings. Anyway, this one swelled so big. I might be able to use it again. But before, it was just too big for my hands. It got so big. Still a little big. Better than that other one, though. Maybe I should put it back in rotation. But this was the first deck I had, and I wore it out within a couple months. It just swelled. Yeah, you gotta get the workbook. Even if you make your own workbook, honestly, you can make your own too, and just like fill out stuff as it goes. I liked already having the meanings there. I feel like maybe I should make a tarot workbook. Thank you, BMF. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, a rune reading would be cool. I would be into that. I would definitely be into that. I could probably make a workbook much easier than I can make my deck, and then I can start from there and then make my deck later. I don't know. Sounds like it could be cool. Let me see. We only need 22 more subscribers. And then I will be at 22,000 subscribers. We're working on it. We're working on it. 21, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You like my videos? Good. Good, good. I don't know, now I'm really thinking I should put these back in rotation. They are just really swollen. Let me see. Oh, they're actually smaller than that. Wow. I think I've gotten way more hand strength since I retired this deck. They didn't describe it. What does the card say, or what does it look like? I'll throw this back in rotation. Hand strength. I have better hand strength now. And I will put you in here. I don't know, I almost feel like throwing this deck away. It just feels useless. I'm about to send someone to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Joey. And your little dog, too. Oh, it's just an extra card. There's 79. Interesting. I will do a fit check at 200 likes. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will do a fit check at 200 likes. Make sure you like this. I want to make a custom deck eventually, but all in due time. Uh-oh. All Hallows Eve just popped up. Call upon the voices that stir your senses through the night. Cast an unforgiving howl as you stomp your might through the ground. And we just hit 200 likes. Thank you guys. All right, let's see. Tonight's outfit. I've kept it on all night. Hey, me. This is tonight's outfit. Thanks for visiting, Joey. Thank you, thank you. I really like the corset top on this skirt. I feel like everything should have a corset top. That would be nice if someone purchased a $200 reading for me for the new year. Mama Love Tarot 777. How sweet of you to mention that to people. I like that. Actually feels really good to stand. So thank you. Stretch. Stretch. Oh my goodness. Check out my shoes. You wish YouTube let crypto donations? Would be good. Would be good. Yes, a $200 tip to support defeating Satan's army. Yes, that would be great. Any tips would be appreciated. It helps me out a lot. A whole lot. Feels really good to stand, you guys. Yeah, you may as well. You may as well send 500. That'd be great. That'd be great. It is a long fit check because I have been sitting for hours. The minimal no jewelry. The reason I don't wear too much jewelry, especially when I'm doing tarot, is because I learned that when I'm doing tarot, if I put jewelry on my wrist, it kind of like messes with my balance. And so I stopped wearing, I used to wear this bracelet and it just really would mess me up. And then I have so many tattoos that I just feel like that's my jewelry. I've never been much of a jewelry person, honestly. I like tattoos because if I have the tattoos, then I don't really need to wear jewelry. I don't know. Just works out better that way. Yeah. Be merry. Am I ambidextrous? Slightly. Not full on ambidextrous, no. Curtsy. Curtsy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, YouTube limits how much you can send a day. Makes sense because they don't want chargebacks. What am I doing? I'm moving around because I've been sitting for so long. So I'm doing like squats, little squats, but I'm in heels, so I can't really do like a lot of squats, but also my knee's hurting. So I'm just kind of moving because, I don't know, I've almost been on 7 hours. Do I detect different vibes from viewers? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Looks like ballet exercises, possibly. Curtsy. Curtsy. What happens at 6 hours of streaming? Huh? Nonsense. That's what happens. I am only 167, give or take a few billion years. That's all. That's all. I just saw his name. Will Raw Dog says I'm old. Well, Will Raw Dog, I say that you're full of herpes. I'm just gonna point it out. I'm sorry. That was the first thing that came to mind when I saw your screen name, okay? I can't help it. Yes, make sure you read the description. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, being old's not bad, neither is being full of herpes. You know, a lot of people are plagued by both of those things. I'm just saying, you know, completely natural. It's a skin condition that you can pass on. I feel like the gang's all here. I feel like the gang's all here. Did I know chicken pox is actually herpes? Ugh. I don't know. Do I look like a doctor? I just say the most ridiculous shit that comes to my head. That's all. No rhyme, no reason. Dr. Emma comes out in the wee hours. Yes. All Hallows Eve. What a weird card to get right at New Year's. Emotions and summoning. Summon your inner magic. The spiritual realm is smiling on you and is waiting to be made use of. Some additional ways to use the energy is to create a same height altar that stays throughout the year or working with one of those correspondents of Samhain. Additionally, you might try working with more profound darker energies such as crone energy, or a dark goddess such as Hecate or Morrigan. Calling on deities regularly will help you develop the ability to summon power at will. Did you get that? I know, right? I know. I know it's all, I know it hurts, but the bottom of your chest. Huh. I still hear my music upstairs. Almost a southern drawl. Shake a wet broom at the sky and call it rain. I like that. I like that a lot. Have I eaten? Not really, actually. I'm starting to feel faint. You're right. I have those cashews there, but I'm terrified of them. Let me grab some crackers. I did have my pudding. So there was that. Oyster crackers? Ooh, I know, I need waffles. I do need waffles. I'm scared of cashews. I developed a fear of cashews this year. Oh my God. Nobody's talking about that. We're over it, Hassan. Hush your mouth. You have no use for my age. I can eat fish. I can't have shellfish. So there's that. That is what I do. I eat snacks. My choice topping for Ritz, tuna fish. Like a tuna fish salad. I was actually in there and I was just thinking, I was like, it'd be so good if I had a tuna fish salad right now with my Ritz. Read the description. Please read the description. we've been on here for a while, so I think the tempers are just getting a little like we're like over it. I think. I don't like hot sauce in my tuna fish. I like it with mayonnaise and mustard. Woohoo! Just trying to get those last few followers so that I can get 22,000 followers by the end of the year. That would be great. Yeah, you guys seem to be on a different time schedule, AC and Rainin. Thanks, Jared. That makes sense. You probably need to pay attention too so you don't get shanked, right? I would imagine. Probably just a Shirley Temple tonight. I've heard stories. I've met a few corrections officers, and I do not envy them. I think you have to be a really strong person to do that. Ooh, I'm feeling better. Okay. So do you work with the more reformed inmates? Like, okay. Got it. Okay. I know, right? What a crazy year it's been. What is the biggest transition you think you have made this year? Like, I feel like the prison complex will go on forever. Unfortunately, I feel like you finish having fun with demons. I feel like do I swing? I can't even get a date, so I don't know why I would be swinging. No, I wouldn't want someone who wanted other people. I would just want someone who wanted me. I know everyone's into that polyamory thing. That's not for me. I want someone who's like obsessed with me, but not in a bad way. Not in a I don't want you ever leaving the house way. I want someone who like brings me gifts all the time and takes care of me when I'm sick and most likely lives in a different house as me. I think polygamy is very messy. I think it always favors the male more. And not in a good way. I don't really think it's as good for people as they try to say it is. And I have no data on that. But I know for me, personally, it would cause me to not feel great in my relationship. I would feel like someone always wanted someone else and I wasn't good enough. And maybe that's insecure, but I don't really care. I want to be the most important in someone's life. Yeah, why would people get into a relationship if they're gonna cheat? I know, it's just cheating. I just don't understand the point of the relationship. It might as well just be friends with benefits at that point. Roommates who sometimes have relations. You know? I don't know. "30 years loyal to your wife. I need a man like that." I do. All my relationships have been really long for the most part. I don't count anything as a relationship unless it's like a year or longer. Oh God, here comes the wave. I really like being in relationships. I really like having, you know, like your main person. And I don't think that if a relationship ends, it's a failure. I don't think that way. I think that there's a lot to learn by finding someone and being intimate with them for a very long time, and getting to know everything about them. Because if you're only with a new person all the time, then you're not really getting that deep. You're never going to get to deeply know the person. But if you're in a long-term relationship, you get to know that person like no other, but you also mirror yourself and get to know yourself a little bit better. You also lose yourself in it, though. You can also lose yourself. So it's like having that balance of, will I lose myself? Can I keep myself in this relationship? What am I okay to lose? What am I not okay to lose? Thank you. Like and subscribe would be great. We're trying to hit 22,000 subscribers, so if you could hit that subscribe button, I would really, really appreciate it. You know, taking care of someone, being with someone when they are at their lowest of their low, there's something to that too. You know, if you're always looking for another option, are you really going to be able to be there for someone when they're sick? It's like, no, they're sick. Like, why would I want them now? You know, they're not at 100%, which I think is something that the whole polyamory thing probably doesn't touch on, you know? You know, like the fear of if I get sick, are they just going to run off with someone else? I think is very likely. But caring for someone when they're at their lowest, I mean, that's good for the soul in a lot of ways, I think. You know, I think that'll give you some good karma. You know, and that shows real love. Real love. So yeah, right? I wouldn't want... That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like there's any security in a polyamorous relationship. And I'm not saying everyone has to get married. What about, like, who's that? Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell? They've been together forever and they are not married, but they are, like, true and faithful to each other, and it works. So I'm not saying there has to be an actual marriage license or anything like that. If you want to be with someone, you're going to be with them. But I mean, if you just want to be intimate with all sorts of people, then why? I just don't think it works. It's not... It's... I just think it's a way for people to not commit to each other and not really try to fulfill that part. Like, I don't know. Like, here's Lady. Hi, Lady. Hi, you. What are you doing? Lady is a one-dog dog. People have asked me. They're like, do you want to adopt another hound dog? And I'm like, absolutely not. Too much. That would be too much for me. I can't do it. I can't. I know we will go soon. I'm trying to get 22,000 followers. You know, Lady does not sleep in my room. She owns the couch. Lady owns the couch. I did have a bed in my room. She probably would sleep in it now, possibly, but maybe not. I don't know. She's not allowed on my bed. She knows that. She actually has just started hanging out. Well, maybe like a few months ago, finally started hanging out while I live stream. She has a little bed in here that she sits in while I'm working. Even if I'm just in the office on the computer, she'll sit there with me, which is really cool. But she has the whole couch. I literally gave my dog the couch. Sometimes I sit on the couch. It's very rare. And sometimes, like, I'll sleep with her on the couch. But most of the time, she just is on the couch. That's her thing. She's got the window there. She growls at everyone from the window in, like, a psychotic manner. It's funny. And it's good. It's good. I think she's very good for security, because she gets nuts. Like, she scares me sometimes, and you can't stop her when she's in that mode, you know, like, yeah. That's another thing, is that just because I want just one person in my relationship doesn't mean that I'm insecure. It just, like, I'm okay being with someone who goes out a lot and not having to go out with them all the time. I would like that option, but most of the time, I just like to stay home. I'm not a go out all the time person, you know? But that doesn't mean that your partner can't go out, but you should have the ability to trust that partner will go out and not cheat on you. But if you're in an open relationship, that would be off balance for an introvert, right? Because they would always be out there and you'd be home drawing or something. Plus, I just don't like a lot of people, so to have to, like, put that much energy into other people in my relationship, oh, that would be awful. That sounds really awful. And like I said, how can you really get to know someone intimately? It just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, lady, back to the dog topic. Lady likes her couch. She just loves to sleep on her couch. It is messy. It just sounds so messy. And, like, people's excuse for it is like, well, half of marriages end in divorce. It's like, okay, well, whatever. That's a 50-50 shot. I don't know. That's pretty good odds, right? 50-50. When you play roulette and you want to gain, like, a little bit, like, you know, extra playing money, 50-50 is a good vote. Like, it's a good bet. Even though there's, like, a 30-70 bet, there's, like, a 1 in, what, however many? Like, the 50-50 is the safest bet. So why are people worried about 50% of marriages end in divorce? Well, then you get married again. And maybe that one will be better. Yeah, people don't make the promise anymore. But things happen. You know, not everybody's divorced because they're just not in a promise. Sometimes life does beat you down. You can't, life isn't perfect, and you can't expect everyone and everything to be perfect, and sometimes people should walk away from each other. Sometimes people just get married to have a wedding. That's my biggest no. I told someone recently they had been to, like, this big proposal, right? And, like, they had to propose in front of everyone and make a big deal out of it. That would be my worst nightmare. Like, I would die. I like, if somebody proposed to me in front of a ton of people, I would die. I would literally just, like, sink in a corner, and it would be awful. It would be awful. Oh, I'm so sorry, TJ. That's really hard for something to get through. Yeah. But also, yeah, the people who make big weddings, like, I feel like I think people put too much emphasis on the wedding and not enough emphasis on the actual marriage and the partnership. And, you know, it's hard when you're young to think about the struggles that could happen, right? Something like cancer that someone just mentioned is probably one of the hardest things you could go through in a marriage. And that'll beat you down. And one of the most common things that are hardest to go through in a marriage is the birth of children. You'll notice that people with, like, 1 or 2 children get divorced. If you have 5 or 6, though, you can't get divorced. It's just not reasonable financially. Like, the Brady Bunch made it seem cool, but it's not. Sometimes you don't realize who a person is before you marry them, and sometimes things come out that you can't, you just can't be okay with, and that's an unfortunate thing too, you know. But that's kind of just human nature, and that's why divorce needs to be allowed. But yeah, it's very stressful. A lot of people get divorced after their kids are born. That's a huge one because it's just so stressful. And getting divorced, like, I hate, like, the internet or the internet tropes that, like, are like, oh, women are just divorcing men for money. Like, okay, first off, divorces are expensive as hell. Like, I always, like, if you're breaking up because of finances, like, that should be a last resort, because you're going to be in way worse shape after the divorce. It's just much harder. You have to now split the household. You have to pay rent on your own. You have to pay for your own groceries. You can't combine things. On top of that, lawyer fees, court fees, everything else. It's very expensive, okay? So getting divorced because of finances, it's like getting divorced to make money. That's like a ridiculous, that's like some weird rich people thing that most normal people don't deal with, right? Then there's also like, I know finances are the number one reason for divorce. I think it might be finances. It's up there. It's in like the top 3. Finances is. There is a very interesting, there's a guy who just studies divorce, and he studies couples. His name's Gottman, and you can look him up. He says content is like the number one reason for divorce. If you can't, like, look at your partner every day and love them and cherish them, then you can't be together. So constantly, like, nagging your partner is not good. Putting them down is not good. You shouldn't put your partner down, although it's really hard sometimes, you know. Calling your partner names or yelling at them, like, these are things you have to try really hard and be really conscious not to do. And unfortunately, with, like, media and the way it is, like, we're kind of taught, like, really bad behaviors through TV. So it's unfortunate, and you go back to, like, biblical stuff or like older times, and you're like, well, why did those marriages work and the marriages now don't work as much? Before they had shame. You have shame in getting divorced before. Now there's not a lot of shame, which I don't think is bad, because you shouldn't be shamed to stay with anyone who is hurting you. But I think that marriage should be probably taken more seriously. But if people are in open relationships, that's not even taking the relationship seriously. Yeah, women couldn't. They had to be married in order to do anything in life, you know? I don't think there's one straight issue as to why marriages aren't working. I do think the corn industry has made a messed up thought in how relationships should be. Because I don't think people realize that that shit is fake. And also being able to buy someone. By the way, if you could like and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. I only need 12 more subscribers to get to 22,000 subscribers. That's it. That is all I need. I think with the internet, yes, the internet has absolutely changed us. I think a big thing that I don't think many people talk about is that we are different depending on who we are around. And I think with the internet and cell phones, we are all like sleuth detectives. And I'm not saying I'm not guilty of this, but I truly think that you should just leave your partner's social media alone. Don't be friends with them online. I know that sounds so ridiculous, but like, a marriage is a business. It's more than just a business contract, but you should have, like, if you're older, you should definitely have a prenup. If you're younger, maybe a prenup to like decide. I don't really think you need a prenup when you're younger and you don't own anything, because if you build everything together, then it's 50-50. It is what it is. But if you're older and you already have assets, then you definitely want to get a prenup and decide how those will be separated when you're being nice to each other. Remember that lawyers are trying to sell their services, so you can only take that with a grain of salt, right? The court, typically, most states in the United States do everything 50-50, which people on the internet fail to realize that. They always think that men are all constantly getting a bad deal, and it's not really true. I wasn't really talking about marriage in general, but relationships in general. But yeah, if you're not okay with marriage, then I don't think anyone has to get married. I mean, I just brought up an example of two people who've been together forever but not married. So, I mean, there is that. And like I said, even if a marriage ends, it doesn't mean it was a failure. I think 5 years is pretty good. Most people don't make it that long. Most people don't make it that long in their marriage. 10 more subscribers and I will be at 22,000 followers. If you guys could help me out, I would really appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate it. First 7 you make it past. A lot of people get divorced at 20 years too. It's like 2 years, 7 years, and 20 years is pretty typical. And by 20 years, I can actually understand that one, because even though you've been together forever, like, I think some people might want to try their life without a partner. So there's that. Yeah, when their kids grow up. And those are a lot of the time, I don't feel like those are as volatile, but they can be. Depends on who you married. Like I said, I don't think it's a failure if you can't be together, but the optimal is to stay together, right? You want someone who will take care of you when you're older. Again, like I said, someone who will take care of you when you're sick. And that's why I can't see the point of polyamorous relationships, just because everything feels so temporary in it. Like, I'll just find someone else. And so can you really trust that person to stay with you? You can't even trust them not to sleep with other people. So, I mean, because they're gonna, that's like a need they need fulfilled. And it feels very self-serving. And for me, and I'm not saying that you have to listen to me or not do your thing if you find someone who wants to do it. But for me, it just feels like that person wouldn't be ready to stay if you were sick. Yes, being single is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But also being with the wrong person is terrifying as well. So, I don't know. I think you might as well be single till you find the right person. There's also, I think dating apps are really bad and really toxic. I think shopping for a partner is not good. You can't say that word. Oh no. I banished him forever. I've been in a banishing mood tonight where I've just been banishing people forever. Yeah, temporary relationship. Absolutely. You haven't watched me kick people out in a long time. Tonight, I've been feeling it. I've been giving people the boot. Yeah, Rain and I totally get that from you. And I'm not saying that, you know, people shouldn't allow other people to look. Are people going to look? Absolutely. You know, but it's having the control to say, I love this person more than I love to give into my temptations. Right? I cherish this person's feelings more than I cherish the sins of the flesh. I would never want to hurt this person, so I'm conscious of what I do, you know? It is really sad how much they hate each other. It is. And that doesn't always last. I think a lot of it is the shock, too. You think some dudes have been trained that mousing partners is a goal instead of relationships? Absolutely. You have some very toxic people out there. Actually, the reason for my whole show was to make fun of, like, the red pill community with the cook, clean, look pretty, and be pleasant. I think that is some of the most toxic shit ever to be out there. But I also think on the flip side, the strong, independent woman shit is also very toxic. And so that's basically what my whole show was based off of, and then the tarot came later. But, you know, I think a lot of people have lost the plot. stay away from the puzzle box. You enjoy the comedy? Good. Especially if you've picked up on it, you know. The whole story with the devil and Lilith kind of came about because I had read a book about Lilith. And I was watching a lot of the red pill crap. And I thought, wow, what if the devil was divorcing Lilith? How would that look, you know? And so that is what the show's mainly about. That is what the comedy is about, just basing from that. But we've gone so much farther into it. That is awesome that you put your wife through college. It's not easy. And that's a marriage isn't 50-50 ever. Like, that's a lie, too. I think there's so many toxic lies that have been put out about marriage. Marriage is about picking up what your other person can't, right? It's about being a team. It's about teamwork. Putting together that IKEA furniture. You know? It's about, like, hey, you need to do this, so I'll do this right now. You know, you made a decision together and you get through it together. Right? So it's sad that people have, I think people have gotten really selfish, actually. And unfortunately, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate. I'm really bad with acronyms. You know, sometimes people get a divorce and what they really needed was just a good vacation. Thank you, Spooks, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes no vacation in the world is going to help someone out. You know, there's all sorts of different reasons to get divorced, but there's also a lot of reasons to stay together. Thank you, Spooks. I think that if you are getting a divorce, you have to be careful which lawyer you pick too, because a lot of the lawyers can just be absolutely cutthroat, and you may not want to be a horrible person to your ex. You may just want out of there, but then the lawyers just complicate everything. I've seen that too. So the world is, nothing is ever black and white, and nothing for one person is good for the other person. Like, nothing is like set in stone. Do I think some people can make polyamory work? I suppose. Do I think that works for most people? No, I don't. I just don't. I think so many religions have gotten rid of polyamory and polygamy for very good reason. You want to know your fortune. Your fortune is to hit that like and subscribe button so that I can get to 22,000 followers by the end of the night, before the end of the year. I'm trying so hard. I don't know, Star Boy. You've got the green badge. I forget which one that is. Yeah. Husky says, I think people after marriage stop taking care of their body and they become fat and unattractive as well, and they stop saying beautiful words they used to say before marriage. I think there's something to that, but I also think, stay with me here, men have a weird habit of making sure women are fed, okay? Whether or not you as a man realize it, men tend to feed women. It just becomes a thing where they have to feed them. Every time I get in a relationship, I'm like always eating. And I'm like, oh my God. Like when I'm single, I eat like, what? You see, I eat like one big meal. And then the rest of the day, I just snack. But when I'm in a relationship, we have to go for all 3 meals. And they're always 3 big meals. And I'm like, oh my God, how am I going to keep my figure with all these meals? On top of that, you do a nesting thing where you want to stay home and watch TV. And you don't like, I'm the snacking queen. Home and you watch TV together and you don't go out as much and you're like together, you know. Obviously, if you're a gym couple, you're gonna go to the gym all the time, right? But if you're just like want to be at home, yeah, and then some women, they just want to cook for their man. Like I do when I'm in a relationship. I love to cook for my man because I love to hear that he really enjoys my food. It's like, oh, I spent this time on you and you enjoy it, so I'll keep doing it. And like it just becomes like a feeder thing. So So I don't think anyone's like purposely like, I'm going to get fat and I'm going to be lazy. It's just kind of a thing that happens in a relationship, you know? Or like the guy gets tired of the girl getting ready. Like, honey, we got to go. We don't have time for you to do all your hair and makeup. Like, hurry up, you know? And so she just like starts not doing her hair and makeup because he would rather her be on time than deal with all that. You know what I mean? So like, but she's also dealing with other stuff. So then, you know, that happens. Or they're saving up for something. So she's not buying the clothes that she used to buy when she was single. He's not buying the same toys, like the cars and stuff that he used to buy. Like there's so many factors. And unless you've been in a long-term relationship, you can't understand this. You can't understand like that there are like just things that happen when it comes to cuddling or cuffing, you know, or one person gets sick, so the other person's taking care of them, and then the stress comes on, and you know, there's so many things. It's not just about, oh, they got fat and lazy. See, and then men say like that, like I prefer you with no makeup and messy hair, you know, but then other people outside are like, God, she really let herself go. But the fact is she's already loved, so why should she care what other people think? Yes, Rainan, I agree. The traditional values, but so like people, here's the problem though. People that are like in the red pill and stuff, and I'm not just like picking on the red pill, but just in generation right now, it's like they just want to sleep with everyone really quick rather than build a bond, right? But then they want to be like, oh, marriage was so much better in the 1950s. But then they're also like, if a girl doesn't sleep with me in 3 days, like she's out. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you guys want? You know, what do you really want? And then they'll be like, I hate the OF girls, but then they want a girl that looks like an OF girl. But then, like, they're mad at her if they feed her and she gains a little weight. Like, it's just so It's gotten so ridiculous. Spooks, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think there's nothing like a strong connection and strong bonding. Break it all the way down. There's nothing like, I can think of my exes, and like I said, I don't really count them as a real relationship unless we were together for over a year. But even some of the smaller ones, I can think of things, but like, you know, you kind of know if you're going to be with someone longer, if you don't make, if like 6 months comes, and like, you probably know by then, right? But like the longer relationships I've had, you know, like 7 years, 4 years, 6 years, I still look back and I'm like, God, I remember when so-and-so used to do this one thing for me, and I just really loved that. You know, I had a guy who every time he came home, he was like, darling, I'm home. I still hear that in my head today. Still, like, I thought that was just so lovely. He would do it in this cute voice, and he would be like, I'm home. And like, it was the little things like that. Like, I just, you know, you're not gonna get in like a short term fling, you know? You're not gonna get those little moments that just make you so happy and feel so loved. And I don't know why that just made me feel so loved, but it really did. It just made my day. And then I would date people who wouldn't do that, and I'd be like, what is wrong with you? No. Welcome, Morocco. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, right? Like, you're not gonna get that type of intimacy if you're just with a bunch of different people. I don't know. I mean, so say that was a polyamorous relationship. Let's just say for the hell of it. Why would he be saying, honey, I'm home? Honey, I'm home from doing it with a different girl. Like, it wouldn't be as sweet. It just wouldn't be as sweet. I just can't see that as something I would like. Call me insecure, call me whatever you want. It is what it is. I would like to see the stats though, because the polyamorous relationship trend started a few years ago, right? And so I think the fallouts are probably happening right about now. And so I would love to see the stats or kind of look up like how long these poly relationships have actually worked out, you know? You miss your ex-girlfriend who would call you crazy nicknames? I don't know, man. I don't know. If you are enjoying this content, please make sure you like and subscribe. I know I've been saying it a lot, but I'm trying so hard to get to 22,000 subscribers, and we are so close. I only need 7 more. And then a few more to buffer. You're looking to tarot because you need insight. Actually, Mormons are highly against polygamy now. Only the radical groups are okay with it. So there's another group that got rid of it. Get an ugly. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, marry yourself an ugly wife. That means no one will ever marry me because I am absolutely damn gorgeous. God. God. Yeah, only extremist Mormon groups have polygamy. That's actually a thing that was stopped a while ago. I don't know how long ago, but it's not true that they do polygamy. Only the extremist groups, and those are illegal. So there's that. And again, I will say it typically favors men and not women. That bug got you. That jingle was, you don't remember that song? If you want to be happy for... I don't even care if they have a boatload of money. No, thank you. That doesn't give you a reason to treat people like crap. That doesn't give you a reason to risk them for diseases. It doesn't give them a reason to make you feel unworthy. And so maybe they have all that money, but they'll probably be alone when they get older without someone who really loves them. You have told me this before, Rainin. You would think people with more money would treat people better, but I don't know if it happens. Doesn't automatically mean they treat people worse, but sometimes we lose touch with reality, right? I really hope that you guys make me rich and famous, and then I will try my hardest not to lose touch with reality, and you can hold me to that, okay? Let's just try it as an experiment, okay? Let's just try it. Like, subscribe, share. It would be great. It would be great. I would really appreciate it. Only 6 more subscribers needed to get 22,000 subscribers. That's it. Only 6 more. Yes. Go ahead. Send the money. Super chats. Super chat, super chat, super chat. Super chat, super chat, super chat. Super chat. Oh my God, Justin is still here. Thank you, Justin. You don't believe in love, but you love my streams. Thank you. In a way, I already am. Definitely not rich. Definitely not rich. Angelina Jolie in the Maria movie. What did she do in the Maria movie? A crazy diva. I hope not. I hope I never get to that. I've actually met people who are rich. First off, everyone thinks they came from poverty. But there's always more poverty to be had, right? Thanks, Aaron Foss. Thank you. Yeah, most Americans are spoiled. That's what I was about to say, Spooks. Most Americans were very spoiled. I knew that from when I was young, growing up overseas. So there's that. Many rich people will say they started from like nothing. $180,000 is the top 1% income. Yes, I was a military brat. Oh, top 1% income in the world is 18,000. Oh, wow. Cool. I was sent a meme the other day, and it made me really mad because I was sent the meme from someone that is very wealthy. And I didn't respond to them because it made me really mad. And I don't think it was their intention. I think they were just like, thought it was funny. But they sent me a meme of like the difference between a rich person's gender reveal versus a poor person's gender reveal. And the rich people's gender reveal, they had like fireworks and then like a big gift, and then like the gift opened up and there was like a pink Jeep in there, and it was like, it's a girl, and they were all like, woo, and it was like all nice and wonderful. And then the poor people's gender reveal was a family who, like, they had put streamers in the bathroom, and when they went and flushed the toilet, it was either blue or pink for the boy or the girl, and you see the family like trying to get into the bathroom to see the gender to reveal. And for me, it's like, why make fun of that? Like, the whole family's there and excited, and yeah, not everybody has everything, and if anything, the rich people, that was so excessive. I'm not into the gender reveals either. But I just thought, like, wow, like, some people are so excessive and they don't even realize like how ridiculously excessive they are. I have no idea what is going on with Justin today. He's very cranky. We have established that. He's been cranky for hours now. We only need 5 more subscribers to get to 23,000 subscribers. And you know what? I think it would make Justin feel really good if you subscribed. I think it would make him feel really, really good. Do it. You asked if I can tell who the subscribers are? No. No, I can't. How'd you ask it, though? I think there's more to this story. I think there's more to the story. Yeah, no, I can't tell who's subscribed. I do know that YouTube verifies the subscribers, but I can't tell who they are. And well, like I can look, like I get a little list of the most recent, I think, but I don't know. I can't tell who in my chat is a subscriber. Free Cheryl. Let me see. What do I get? I get latest comments, recent activities, subscribers. I guess I can see all subscribers. Oh, I guess I can. Huh. For the last 90 days. I guess I can for a lifetime. There's too many to count. I know, right? Can I see who's subbed and who's not? Not right now. I would have to like literally go to that list and like try to figure out by date. I guess you can find it by date, but how long they've been a channel member? Your badge, like Justin's badge would tell us how long. So if I go to earnings, let me see. Dang it. I don't know. I can't find the loyalty badge thing. I think he's been there 3 months because it goes from purple to blue to green to yellow to red. So he's been a subscriber for 3 months, which I appreciate. Okay, you can go to... What does my setup look like? I don't know what that means. Oh no, so Justin has the purple, so I guess just 1 month. And I don't know if you were gifted it. Huh. Oops. It does tell you if it was gifted? Okay. If Justin's, I don't know, should we take a vote? Is Justin annoying everyone? Should we just get rid of Justin? Are we just over him? He hasn't been happy for hours. Hide his comments and he won't know. He'll just be bitching into the void. Well, the mods kind of are almighty. I am not doing it 24 hours. I'm actually just trying to hit 22,000 followers before the new year. But it seems like just getting these last 6 is like pulling teeth. AC was gonna vote to keep you? Mods do have superpowers, it's true. I have the ultimate power though. I have banishing power. So there's that. You're careful about what you say. I'm not, obviously. I try to be better. Tonight being the last night of the year, I've had a no fucks given attitude, which I should be better, but I don't know. I don't know. I am tired. I only need like 4 more subscribers to hit the 22,000 followers. But then I need like 10 after that because otherwise I'll wake up in the morning and it'll all be gone. Your OCD is getting worse. What's wrong with your OCD now, Sharon? You hardly have to time people out because they're so well behaved now. I know. I kind of freaked out earlier because a little earlier, like in the middle of the night, there was no mods suddenly. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I went on Discord and I was like, I need a mod. But then, like, I realized, like, it was totally manageable. Because nobody realized that there were no mods. And so I just started banishing people, like, on my own, but people didn't notice. And they were like, your mods are fire. And I was like, yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Splash Roller. Thank you. Yeah. It was good. It was really good. So, I'm glad it worked out. Power to Pinhead. Nobody noticed it was me. Nobody. That was another thing. I was like, they kept going, your mods are on fire. So I was like looking for another mod. I was thinking like, who else is here? But it was all me. I wasn't by myself for too long, but it was just really funny. And I think I ended up knighting another person. But it was good. Oh. Yeah, and you should be torn about banning paid subs because obviously if they pay, then, you know, you don't want to be banning them, and I can get frustrated. I've lost my head once when someone was banned for no reason, and they had like literally just paid $40 for a reading, and then they were banned for no reason, and I lost my head on that one. So very rightfully so, you should be weary of banning someone who paid. But yeah, and you should just be timing out. Like, mods shouldn't be banning people, they should just be timing people out. But because there's gifted subs, sometimes trolls get subscriptions. And so if someone's just being an all-around jerk and not contributing and just like making it not fun in here, then you have to eventually. Where is Cheryl? She's not even here. Jerk. Trolls do get lucky sometimes. Yeah, because when you give subs, you can't really, you can't, like, decide who you're gifting it to. And so sometimes they just get a membership. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Because I feel like you should be able to give to people like you want to give to. Cheryl's not afraid of you. You're just not Nicolas Cage, so she doesn't know who you are. You should be able to decide who gets the gifted sub. I completely agree. What's up, Hellwalker? I know, right? I know, I know. Oh my gosh. I'll rise. I know. I actually think I might need to rise and stand up for a minute. You always end up back here? Well, if you haven't subscribed, you should, because I only need 4 more subscribers to hit 22,000 followers, and I would like to hit it by the end of the year. You just finished a 7.5 hour live stream? Doing what? I'm almost at 8 hours. I'm at 7 hours and 55 minutes right now. Gaming, okay. Yeah, I'm attempting to get 22,000 followers, but I don't know. This morning crowd is hard. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I'm on my last sip of coffee. I'm so sad. So sad. The rest of the streams are lame. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I only had one big outburst tonight. Let's see. Boy, was it a big one. I ate some crackers and some pudding, so that was good. I only did 3 tarot readings. I would like to walk Lady. So that'll be first, and then I need to sleep, and yeah, I'll probably eat some cereal. Shit. You think people that get yelled at all day for hours can't have outbursts? You think that automatically equals bipolar, Policy Panda? Or do you think it just is probably caused by being annoyed and told ridiculous things for hours? Andrew's gay polar. Thank you, Spooks. Yes, you were helping me out so much, Spooks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks again. Absolutely. Jordan? I don't even remember Jordan. That dog is adorable. Okay, I won't end the stream. We did it! We got to 22,000 followers! Finally! Finally! Thank you! Thank you! We still need like 10 more just to buffer it. So keep subscribing. I hope Justin is super happy right now. Justin, because you told everyone to like and subscribe, we got to 22,000 followers. Yes! 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 You made 10 new accounts? Yes! Thank you! Thank you! 22,000. I never banned him. Did you guys ban him? We just talked about banning him and then never banned him. We were like, let's hold a council meeting. And then we like, we like got sidetracked. Well, thank you. I think Justin loves the attention. Absolutely. Absolutely loves the attention. 22,000. That is no small feat. Holy cow. We did it. We did it. We did it. Like, wow. That was weird. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ending the year at 22,000 followers. How long did it take me? We are on the path to 100K. So I started really posting this last year is when I really brought the show over from TikTok. But it took me about 6 months to get monetization. And once I got monetization, it just exploded from there. And so we did not beat TikTok numbers, but I feel like we beat TikTok numbers because it's so much harder to get followers on YouTube, and the followers on YouTube are so much more loyal. So I feel like we beat TikTok numbers even if we didn't beat TikTok numbers. The TikTok numbers were 23.8 thousand followers. So we've got 22,000 followers within 6 months. Which is amazing. Amazing. Like, wow. It went by pretty fast. I know people who have had accounts for years who have not gotten as far as I have. Definitely not in 6 months. So the fact that I did it, in 6 months is like pretty incredible. Pretty dang incredible. I don't know. I'm so grateful. So grateful. And the fact that I've I know I joke a lot. And I do the whole demon thing. But honestly, like, I feel like I've been able to be myself and my wise-ass comedy and have fun. And those of you who have been here for a while do get to know me a lot, even with the jokes. So I know this last couple hours has just been more me than my demon, but, you know. I feel like you guys get a good idea of who I am. And we've started such an amazing, like, crew. Like, it's not just followers. It's not just subscribers. Like, you guys have become friends. Yeah, I have my Discord. But yeah, you guys have become friends. There's, like, just the whole community kind of thing going on. I know, I need a waffle. I should have bought a waffle maker. I should have. Yeah, we've got a whole community going on. We've got just like so much goodness. So much goodness here. It's pretty amazing. I've now been seeing my my lives come up, like, even on my timeline. You thought the whole demon thing... Everyone thought I was pretty schizophrenic at first. That's actually when I was blowing up pretty fast. I don't know. I actually started... Like, I had to let people know I wasn't that crazy because I think people were feeling bad for following me. They were like, I don't know if I should be laughing at this crazy person. But I was really an evil genius. Yeah, so I've just added to it and added to it. I know. I don't think it said comedy at first. Okay. Jake Snacks says some girl in Roblox may have 500K, for example, but never has the chat like here. True. You feel guilty at times because you're Christian. I'm not here to alienate any religion, but I did snap a little today because it does get old having people who are religious being so rude to me. Hey, you. We made it. 22,000. You excited? 22,000 followers. And is it breakfast time? Yeah. Is there time for breakfast? She says breakfast and a walkie walk. I just don't like when people get too overly preachy. And I'm not a Satanist, so you don't really have to worry about that. My true self shows mostly in the daylight hours? Yes. I think after I've been on here for a while, I can only stay in character for so long. It's just the reality of it. You know, I can't, like... I can only do it for so long. I would think any actor could only do it for so long. Unless you're like a serious method actor, you know? I do think the wings and the teeth have really helped me get more into the demon character as time goes on. Why didn't you get rid of her? Hellwalker, why? Time for the holy waffle. My butterfly tattoo never gets old. I know, right? It's been copied, but it can never be the same. Oh, Jake says I talked about my relationship preferences that came from my family. Yeah. I haven't met that person yet, but you know, my parents met later in life after divorce, and then they were together till death do them part. So like I said, if your first marriage doesn't work out, your second marriage just might. It might be better because you learned from it, you know? You never know. You never know. Egg sandwich and beers for tonight? That sounds very gassy. I'm sorry. Maybe your wife will finally fart in front of you. Third marriage. Satan is the third marriage. Okay. First, I was married to the Leviathan. Castrated him. Then I married Adam. Destroyed his life. And then I married Satan. So there's that. Get her more egg sandwiches and beans. Some cabbage, cauliflower, and broccoli. There you go. She might explode. It's just a risk you're going to have to take. Some spam. Ooh, fried bologna does sound good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I finally figured out the teeth. All she eats is beans and kale, and she's still never farted in front of you. I'm worried about her. Welcome, Pittsburgh. Welcome. I was in Pittsburgh this summer. I hope to never be there again. Just saying. You have the Oscar Mayer jingle stuck in your head? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to everybody. Happy New Year. Pants down pasta. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, please do. I'm trying to hit that buffer zone so that I can go to sleep and wake up still with 22,000 followers. I know it's a lot to ask, but please make my dreams come true. $22.1K. I'm not going to stay up till $22.1K. Might be a bit much. It looks like Sinbad. It kind of does. I'll give you that. It's SATIRE. It's actually a rework. Before he looked like a stroke victim, it was really bad. It was really bad. Like, his one whole side of his face was sagging, and it was like a weird cartoon. And this looks much better. Much, much better. For sure. It's Zoltar from The Little Machine. I am the great Zoltar, here to tell your future. And then he tells the future. From Big, yeah. I was in Pittsburgh in the spring. So weird. It was horrible. I know, 22,000. Thoughts on Miss Cleo? She was great. She was great. Didn't she get in trouble, though? Didn't she? I like my tarot readings. First off, I don't like to push any religious bit at all. I don't talk about the divine too much in my readings, or God, or anything else. At least I don't feel like I do. If I'm wrong, please let me know. I know a lot of readers are always like, God wants this, or da da da, and I don't like going there. But yeah, I also like to let people remember that it's for entertainment purposes only. I do watch a reader I really respect. I can't remember her name right now, but she always talks about the power of assumption and how things can change, and so the power of manifestation and the power of assumption. I definitely believe in the power of manifestation. I think it's called the law of assumption. If you were like that, you wouldn't be here. Thank you. But I really think there's something powerful in, like, motivational speaking. And they'll say, like, take people who do go to church, right? After a sermon, people get really amped up. But actually, Mondays are the days that most people themselves, right? That the reason is because they get so high amped up, and then they have to go back to work and face reality, right? Yeah, people should just go to the religious streams instead of bothering me. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. Motivational speaking really does give people a high, in a way. So I think tarot does something similar. And I also think, like, it allows you to look at yourself and kind of, like, get advice. It's like, it's definitely like an advice tool or an overthinking tool that really helps. Yes, while I'm holding the forbidden fruit. My accuracy, I will say, over the year, I have learned my accuracy is creepy accurate to the point where it creeps me out. And it's not every day. I do have off days. I felt today like I was kind of off, so I didn't want to keep doing readings. That's kind of why I've just sat here and talked for hours, trying to get 22K rather than opening readings back up. Some days I do better than other days. It's just a fact. But some days it's creepy accurate and I can't explain it. And very supernatural stuff happens around here to a point where I cannot deny it. And it's not just been me that sees it. Like, people see it so much. People that come in here, just, yes, it's not Satan says this year the dragons will warm you with your breath if it gets cold and help you with your tarot readings. Thank you, not Satan. I love it. I am not Lilith and you are not Satan. I love it. I would rather do a good reading than a bad reading just for money. But if people send me money, I try to make sure they get a reading. And I'm not all about the money. I think if I was, I would have not done certain decisions. Like, I did some stuff this week that really, but I think it's for the greater good. I'm not all about money. I have to take the money though, because I need to keep this funded. You know, I can't just do this for free. And I appreciate it, right? I try to keep my prices pretty low. Yeah, when I pulled the death card, when I asked if Cheryl knew she was dead, that was creepy. Like, what is the probability of that happening, you know? You were shooketh. There was that one time we were talking about the snake and the cat, and then the snake had come out. There's just been too much stuff that we've caught live that I cannot explain ever. Like, I just can't. It has to be supernatural, and, you know, being typically like leaning towards the scientific side of things, that is unnerving. That is unnerving. So I definitely believe a lot more now than I ever did before. In the last 6 months, I definitely do. My eyes have been open. Like, I can't say that it hasn't. I don't feel unsettled though. As weird as that is. I really just, I don't feel unsettled about whatever's going on and whatever's around me. I actually feel really calm about it. Can I channel energy into the cards to contact a certain someone? To contact them? I've never tried. Yeah, you guys believed in me before I believed in myself. Absolutely. Absolutely, you guys did. For sure. Even like, so like this last week, I don't know if you guys saw it, like the devil card just kept coming up and just kept staring at me and kept coming up and kept coming up and kept coming up. And like, you would think that should freak me out, but it didn't. I don't know what that's about. I really don't. I don't know why I'm not particularly unsettled by things. I feel really safe in this house. I feel very protected in my house. He was pestering me all week. I don't feel unsafe around whatever it is that's going on around me. I feel absolutely fine. I do watch other tarot readers. This week I've calmed down a little because I just kind of got fed up this week. But I do watch a lot of other tarot readers, but my problem, I don't watch too many live. I should watch more live readers. But I don't know, like there's only like 2, maybe 3 that I really feel are genuine, or not even just genuine. I'm not going to say not genuine. I feel like are just so tapped in. Like always just creepy on point. Some of them just tell the same story over and over again, and it almost makes you feel like they're just talking about their love life when they read the cards. I do feel like, me deciding to go live, like had I never done this live, I don't think I would have really believed in myself as much as I do now, because I do this live, so many crazy things happen. But also I don't do the same story over and over again. And because I ask for payment for people to do the readings, we see different stories. It's like never the same reading. There'll be like similar themes, but it's never the same reading. Yeah. Whereas like there's channels where all you get is love stories. All you get, there's one girl where she always has getting back together stories. Yeah. The moment I started taking it seriously, and this is true, I was on here, it was a few months ago. Yeah, some only have bad news, some only have jealousy, some only have love, some only have get back together after breakup stories. Like yeah, for sure. And those are normally the pre-recorded ones. But there are like a couple pre-recorded readers that are just like, holy crap, how do they know? Anyway, the story that really made me take things a lot more seriously when I started doing my readings was I did a reading and like I could not see anything good in the reading. And it was just nothing but bad. And I got all the cards that were about death. And I don't remember if I got an innocence card, but it was really confusing. But all I felt, like I felt it in my heart. It was like heartbreak and hurt. And I remember that reading so much because I had never had a reading like that before. And even just thinking about it, like I'm getting chills. I'm getting, you know, what do they call it? Goosebumps. And so I did the reading. And I think about a week later, a week to 2 weeks. I'm normally about 2 weeks out. That's what I've heard. Like, it's either like happens the next day or like within 2 weeks. And so a couple weeks come back, and the guy came back, and I remembered him, which isn't normal. I don't typically remember your guys' readings. And I know that's, I joke it off like I'm self-absorbed or self-obsessed, but normally there's so many of you and like there's so much is happening. But the guy came back and I was like, how are you? And he goes, not good. He goes, my kid died and it sucks. And he said, and you predicted it in the reading. And like my heart dropped. But I still had a show to put on, so I didn't know what to do. Like I was like, I can't fall apart right now, but this is awful. And yeah, I knew he was serious, and it was probably like the worst thing that has happened on here. And after that happened, I made sure to take this much more seriously than I ever have. And that's when I got way more serious about just the readings in general. Like, I laugh and I joke. But when something serious comes on, I didn't know what to say to him. I didn't. Like, I don't even know if I did say anything to him. I think we all said, I'm sorry, or that's horrible. But I mean, what do you say at that point? Like, my condolences? I'm sorry I predicted your kid's death. What do you say? Like, seriously, what do you say at that point? So that really freaked me out. More than anything. That like shook me to the core. And so then I was like, well, I have to take this much more seriously. And that's kind of why I get a little pissed sometimes with people because, you know, like, I know I make it all fun and games and stuff, which is, you know, that part is my fault. But, like, we definitely talk about a lot of serious issues and try to help people. I remember during the reading, all I said was, like, there's just darkness and you have to get through it. Yeah, like, but things can change, which is yeah, AC was there. Yeah, things can change. Just because you get a fortune doesn't mean it's set in stone. Some books say that the major Arcadia is more likely, like, set in stone than the other cards, which I can definitely see that. But, I mean, I think that becoming aware of a situation makes it so that you can change things. Yeah, sometimes these are to prepare you from loss. I did have I had another reading that bothered me, and I saw something was going to happen and I didn't say anything. And I wish I had said something. So I've had that happen too. It can be hard, like, reading in front of a big crowd sometimes. And it almost makes me wonder if, like, there should be a way for me to contact people after, you know. But I think that would just be too hard to, like, get the logistics down. So yeah, I think you guys realized I had a gift before I did. But I find this, like, one of the most rewarding things I've ever done, actually. I really do, and it involves all the things I like. Do you think that asking tarot questions open the door to dark places? I don't think so. Like I was saying earlier, I don't feel harm, but I think it might be who you ask. I think if someone's not pure of heart, then it could be bad, right? There's always the discussion of, like, black magic versus white magic, or dark. I don't like that. Dark magic versus light magic, I think is a better way to put it. And so there's that. I don't know. I think that magic is within the person. See, I'm not a Wiccan, which is the funniest part. Do I do some spells and rituals? Yes. I learned that though, not like more from like actual religion though, than from like Wicca. I'm not really a part of any religion. But yeah, it depends on the actual intention of the reader. I'm glad, Hellwalker. You've grown since then too, for sure, Hellwalker. I am interested in spirituality. I think religion is fascinating. I think a lot of religions have good and bad parts. But yeah. I think that your spirituality is with you and your maker. Definitely. That's why I don't try to be too religious. Like I really don't want to be religious because I don't want to preach my beliefs on anyone, but I also don't have any religious inclination, right? I have been more interested in Judaism lately because there's a lot more to it than I actually realize that I've been learning as I do tarot. So that's something I've been studying more of, but I've also been at the same time studying more of the occult, right? So I do study a lot. Like I know you guys see me here and you guys don't see everything. Isn't there a cult in Judaism? Yeah, there's Judaism, mysticism, Kabbalah, but I've from what I've learned watching rabbis and stuff, you should really read the Torah before you read the Kabbalah. So I haven't really read the Kabbalah yet. But yes, the Zohar is the base for much of the occult, absolutely. So I try to be respectful of that, which I didn't realize, and that's why we have so many people from Israel who like this show. But yeah, I try to be very, I just try to learn as much as I can, but in the right way. Over 800 books on the... I don't know. I'm going to have to learn them all, right? They got in the Kabbalah but stopped because it got weird. That's what I've read. I've read that you have to have a good backing before getting into it. And so I haven't gone into that. I'm more like read about history. Yeah. Yeah, the three major religions, like most major religions, they have very much the same. A lot of religions have very, very similar beliefs for the light, not so much for the dark. Exactly. Take what resonates, leaves the rest behind. I hate when people are like, you're gonna go to hell, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not anyone's decision but the maker, right? If there is even a hell. You should study more as well. You should. You should study more as well. But it does take me a lot to, oh no, now we're losing followers. You guys, you need to like and subscribe. I need to hit this buffer zone. I need to get there. So if you could like and subscribe, I would really appreciate that. It just gives people an ego boost. It really does. And I don't think it's like, I don't think it's good. Jedi religion is legal in the prison system? That's amazing. That's amazing right there. Yeah, like I could pretty much make a religion if I wanted. I just like, like I joke about it. I have my 10 commandments, right? I think you need like a certain amount of stuff and then you can make your own religion. People give, I think some people are in religion for the wrong reasons, but I don't even know if it's their fault because a lot of people are born into religions, right? So like they don't know. And they're told not to know. They're told not to look at what else is out there. Yeah, Buddhism, Hinduism. We have a lot of people who are Hindu who watch the show, which I love. Those are the people I'd never have problems with, honestly. Jewish people, Hindu people, Buddhists. And I never have problems with them. I do have problems, surprisingly, with pagan people sometimes because they get their, I don't know, they get their panties in a bunch. They say I'm not doing stuff right. But on the same coin, meeting pagan people in person, they're typically some of the nicest people I've ever met. It's just people get on the internet and suddenly they've got balls of steel. So yeah, I have never had a problem with Hindu people. I've never had a problem with Buddhists. And I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone who's Jewish. Shalom, Sharon, shalom. I don't know what to say to pagans. What is the what is the greeting for paganism? And then I got namaste. I think every Jewish person I've ever met has been cool as hell, actually. I don't think I've ever met a Jewish person I dislike, now that I think about it. Shalom, shalom. And I'm not saying that there aren't jerks, but for the most part, I haven't had a problem. Thank you. Like the look and yeah, awesome setup, look and style, great demeanor, intellect. Thank you. The tattoo on the back of my thigh says, I have seen what the darkness does. And, you know, I keep getting told I look Jewish. My cousin made fun of me when I got my shellfish allergy. She was like, I think you're turning Jewish. Maybe. I've heard about the Jewish soul. Blessed be. Okay, blessed be. That's the one. Okay, I'm trying to remember all of the greetings. Today I learned namaste. Now blessed be. I'll try to remember that. You might have to remind me. Blessed be. And what religion are you, Catrick? What religion are you? Let's see. I'm just curious. Christian, go figure. Wow. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm doing great, Corey. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, thank you. I want you to stay. Hey. For an hour? I didn't even see him. The people that annoy me, you found yourself subscribed. I do not cast spells. I do not. If I do anything, it's for myself. I don't cast spells on people. I don't even like doing people's readings without their consent. I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well. Your subscription expired. Oh no. You know, I also, speaking of my kitty, I've come into, in the last few months, a very much more spiritual place, and as I get more spiritual, I believe that the life I have been living is slowly fading into non-existence, I guess, as much as it possibly can. And I'm okay with that because I feel so welcome here and so cared for by you guys. I feel like this is the right path and this is where I'm supposed to be. And I needed to do the things that I did before to get here. But I'm slowly letting all that go. It's just obviously I have to pay my bills, but I am willing to change. Yes. The past does make me what I am tomorrow. I actually think my past is good because honestly, I've seen a part of human life that most people don't. I have a realm of understanding that most people don't. I have the ability to read energy from people through the screen. Oh, would I do it all again? I don't know. That would be really hard for me. Really hard. You have that stuck in your head. I don't know what's going on with you, Cheryl. It is time to write new pages. I gotta fill up my book, you know? I gotta fill up my book. It's time to turn the page. I feel like this is a new chapter in life for me, and I'm ready for it, and I've been waiting for it, and I finally feel secure enough that I can. Good. From me? No response or respect from me? You've been here all night. I've been responding and respecting. I think you might be tired. I'm not being mean. I think I'm talking to a lot of... You won't be able to be laid to rest in a Jewish cemetery if you have a tattoo. I suppose it depends on which cemetery. I plan to get cremated. Oh, it's not me? Okay. Who's she yelling at? It really does depend on which one. Times really have changed. You want to be thrown in a hole in the woods? I guess I just, what do they say? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. As above, so below. I feel like you're still matter. You're still a part. And I think there's just so many people. I don't know, the thought of my body with wormholes decomposing. I don't know. I find that a bit unsettling. I would rather just, you know, with being able to be turned into ashes, I like it better. I still have my 3 dogs on my fireplace. Like, you think I would have spread their ashes by now, but I have not. I don't know. And like, I should have just spread him in the backyard. But I don't know. You want to go out in an animal attack? All right. Captain T, welcome. Like in that movie, there was a movie where they did that, where they rolled them up and did that. One of your friends had his parents in a coffee container and he for years. I mean, it works. And once I'm gone, I'm not going to care about my body. I think that's something. I think the traditional burial and postmortem handling rites were for sanitary reason, and keeping evidence of cause of death from being compromised where I lived is more important to me. Maybe they did really like coffee. I really like coffee. I appreciate you, Cheryl. You've been here a long time. Do I sin all the time? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I guess I just don't care as much about, like, I know, like, I'm gonna be separated from my body, so I don't need to be taking up space. But I will not feed any worms if I am cremated. But if I'm embalmed, which there's certain places, your phone is at 15%. Oh my gosh. If you are embalmed, there are certain places that if you want to do like an open wake, where like a viewing of the body, you have to be completely embalmed. And then if that's the case, then can the worms eat you anyway? I don't think they can. And then I wouldn't want a fully sealed coffin because that doesn't feel natural. It feels like a wood coffin would be more natural. I know. I have to go to the cemetery and do that. You know, you can go to like any mortuary, I think, and just tell them what you want when you die. And like pay for it and beforehand as well. Thank you. Demon. I'm a demon. They make mushroom coffins? That sounds great. Not really. Mushrooms kind of make me sick. But like I said, what does it matter at that point? What does it matter? Yeah, the problem with open casket funerals is that, like, you don't look like yourself after being embalmed. I don't care how good they are. You just don't. Why am I stuck with dead people? I don't know. I think they just like hanging out with me. I find them more comfortable and more comforting than the ones that are alive. The ones that are alive are so complicated, whereas if you're dead, I mean, you don't really take as many things for granted, right? It is a pretty cool top. I do believe you were right, Joseph. The funeral rites and burial practices are for the living to process one's passing and to grieve and to give homage. It's about honoring the dead. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because once you die, hopefully you are done. And it's harder on the family than it is on the one who passed, I believe, right? Yeah. But yeah, 22,000 followers. Holy cow, you guys. And what a year it's been. I know I'm like rapping and rambling on, but my goodness. Has it been such a year? Can you guys stay and give me a moment and I will be right back? Have I read the Dark Tower series? No, I have not. Give me a moment, please. I had to feed Lady, and I got in my sweatpants. My wings just move? No. 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 Not good. And I brought some socks. Yeah, right? It's just like jammy time. Because I've been here for so long. 167, give or take a few billion years. God. Okay. Make gray sweatpants great again. I like doing that. I know it looks ridiculous, but it's so warm. I am a spring chicken. Thank you. I'm less pale. I don't think so. YouTube did take away my pale filter. Which was sad. I did more than that for a minute. I should give what a try? Mad fusion of beliefs and religious nodes. Something, I don't know what the temperature is. YouTube is petty? What did YouTube do? Did I do something? Did I do something? Did I break the YouTube? Sunny and 55 sounds so nice. Oh yeah, they took away my filter. Okay, yeah. They did. I know the sun's come out though. Or at least it's coming out. 70 in Texas. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I don't think YouTube's bad actually. Compared to like TikTok. TikTok was ridiculous. The things I got in trouble for there. It's very late. Or early morning. It's very early morning. I've been on 9 hours. I'm surprised they haven't kicked me off yet. I wanted to reach 22,000 followers, but now I need like 10 more because I want to like make sure that when I wake up, I didn't run out of like followers, because I what do you call it? A lot of times like it'll go down by 10. So yeah, I'm trying to create a buffer zone. But it's definitely taken me a lot longer to get followers this last month, for sure. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, this last month has been really slow gaining followers. For a while there, I was just getting like 100 followers a night. It was crazy, 100 to 300 followers. Now, not so much. Maybe trying out some different time slots might help, but I don't want to turn my back on the other time slots. So there is that. Yeah, 4 more and I'll be good. I just want to start the new year with 22,000 followers. That's all. And I can't be on tonight. I actually can't believe I'm still awake. I have to message the person I'm gonna spend New Year's with and be like, look, I am just now going to sleep. So if I don't write you in the midday, I'm sorry. Did you eat some food? I had to go feed her. That's why I went upstairs. I am monetized, but I don't get a lot of rewatch, so I don't really make much money off of my monetization. I think when I hit 20,000, they actually let me start putting advertisements in the live streams, which I wasn't able to do before. And thank you, Tom Ball. I don't know. I don't know why I don't get a lot of rewatch. Probably just because it's the live format and I don't do the long videos. But I think the more shorts I do, the better. I've been pumping out a lot of shorts lately, so hopefully they'll get more traction. But most of the time my shorts only get like 500 views. I get most of my views through live streams. Like right now, tonight, we've had 18,900 900 views tonight alone on this video. But like, how many of you guys are actually watching? We've only got like 250 likes. And I'm not complaining about that at all. That's great numbers. I'm just saying, like, compared to like, it's like a different algorithm than say the watch ads algorithm. So, and I've heard some bigger YouTubers say that the live streams don't make them the money that like their long form videos do. I think just because YouTube's not really set up like say Twitch is for live streams, which It's definitely not. You look so demonic right now. You look demonic. Your eyes are glowing. He's my hellhound. He's my hellhound, huh? Yeah. I know. We need to go. I know. And somehow, I know, it's cute. You are cute. You should have seen when I got her at the pound. Like, she has one eye that's bigger than the other. But when I got her out of the pound, she was like really malnourished and she was like skin and bones. And so one of her eyes looked like massive and her other eye like looked tiny. And then she had the underbite. But then it also almost looked like her face was burnt. It was just so weird looking. It looked like she had two different faces when I would look at her. And she's just kind of crazy looking. But now that she's like well nourished and well exercised and well taken care of, she looks much better. But yeah, she was not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah, she was my $17 dog. She did have the recovering junkie eye. She had that, like, what is that movie where he's like giving the skunk eye or like crazy eye? She had that look. And she's really like dog aggressive because I think because she was in the pound for so long, like the other dogs picked on her. And so there's only one dog that she's really nice to, and it's like a border collie that like will walk by the fence and she'll actually sniff and be nice to this border collie. But any other dog, psychotic. I can't snap her out of it. If I ever dressed her in, I sing Lady in Red to her all the time because when she's well bathed and groomed, she actually has red hair. I know. I couldn't believe that she was so cheap. And then I brought her home and I realized why. I'm wondering if she had been returned a couple times. Cause like she was in there for 2 months and they were like, you have so many days to bring her back. And they almost like, the way they said it just sounded like I was gonna bring her back. Like, but now I've kept her. I've held on to her. She's my buddy. It's on your bucket list to have a real breeding. Yeah, we start them late at night. I'm not doing them right now. I just don't feel tapped in tonight. Especially now. I've been on here for 9 hours. Over 9 hours. But yeah. Oh, it was so sad. It was so sad walking into the pound because when I went in at that point, they had 80 dogs, and I don't know how many cats. I do $20 unless you're a member. If you're a YouTube member, then it's half off. It's $10. Does it mean I can tell you stuff about your life and family? Yeah, typically. Does she alert to people outside? Oh yeah. Within the hours of operation though. You've noticed that I don't know if you heard her just now. She didn't say anything all night. She's been quiet all night. And then just now she went crazy. Do you fake book stalk your new clients to get accurate? No. Do you know how long that would take? That would just be so much work. That would be so much work. For me to like for you to do a reading, like, and then I would like have to take your, like, I would have to look at your screen name figure out like all sorts of shit before I do the reading. Like that would just be way too much work. I would never do it. I don't take any information about your life at all. I don't even ask you like your zodiac sign or any of that. I don't ask anything. I just do it. I do ask for money because I need a transfer of energy. Yeah, I don't do all that. I literally just go for it, and if it's right, it's right. If it's not, then oh well. You literally just pay for my time. I do it late at night. I'm normally on here by 9 or 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, and that's the best time to grab a reading. Every step you take. I know. Can you imagine me? If you would like a private session, the private sessions are $100. So, those are way more expensive. I'll spend an hour with you though. And to get those, you have to go through my Discord. So that you can find my Discord at paywithyoursoul.com. Link in there, become a member, and then on the goddess chat, just say, I want a reading, and I will be summoned, and I will be there. Oh, you want me to be live with me? If you're doing a private reading, the reason I do it on Discord is because we can do face-to-face, and it's private and secure, so, yeah. There you go. AC just dropped a Discord. Purgatory, yes. Is there a long haul? Yes, I have been on here 9 hours. Reason being is because I was trying to hit 22,000 subscribers, and we have hit 22,000 subscribers. Now I'm just trying to get a little buffer zone, right? So if you guys could like and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. I'm just trying to get a little buffer so that when I wake up next year, I still have 22,000 subscribers. You just got off work? Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm going hardcore today. I think this is the most I've ever been online. 9 hours. Holy cow. Holy cow. 9 hours. I'm trying. No, we hit 22,000. I'm just trying to get a buffer zone. Every night I always lose about 10 subscribers. It's just the way it is. It's just the name of the game. There you go. There you go. You'll never again. Never again will you be able to say anything. You'll probably still see my trashy face, but you'll never be able to say anything to me. I am, Sean. The Bible thumpers. Yeah, right? I didn't expect it to be a marathon. Not at all. It just ended up that way. But gotta do what you gotta do. It's the end of the year, right? And like I said, I'm not gonna be on tonight. So there is that. I do comedy on here every night. You have a great night, Tomball. For real. It's gonna be great. I have high hopes for the next year. I definitely do. Gotta have high hopes. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I got though. Yeah, I'm not going to be on tonight. I do have plans. But yeah. Thank you, Joey. It has been a long night, though. I'm definitely ready to crawl into my bed. But I have to walk Lady first. I'll stay for 5 more minutes, you guys. 5 more minutes. Thank you, Sean. Nice meeting you. I've never had anyone walk up and say they saw me on YouTube. No, I've never had it happen yet. But most of my crowd that watches me is in the middle of the night. And so most of them aren't awake when I walk around. So that's probably why. I'm completely fine with that. Lots of international crowd as well. So there's that. Knowing my luck, if someone did recognize me out in the world, they'd probably be like ridiculously anti-Semitic to me, which is hilarious because I am not Jewish, but I do get a lot of anti-Semitism thrown at me. But that would be my luck. No, but not really. I don't think people would be brazen enough to do that. So hopefully whoever meets me in real life for the first time, they are really nice to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take one for the team. I don't mind. I know. I know. It's been such a weird year. It really has been. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but what are you gonna do? How tall am I? I'm 5'7". 5'7". So. Maybe 5'6". I may have shrunk an inch. Your dad was Jewish? I don't know. I don't know why it started this year. I've never, like, had that happen before. I think it may have just been, like, the year in general. But I don't know. I suppose, maybe. Maybe. Better to like and subscribe than to not. Help a girl out. Help me hit that buffer zone. I need it. I need it. Just a little bit more. I don't know. Will I be rich one day? I'm hoping for it. He could squeeze a buck out of nickel. You just found out you have family from South Italy. I don't know what the plans are. I don't really know what my New Year's plans are. We missed the fit check. I guess we did. I changed into sweatpants. So there's that. So now I'm in my sweatpants. Oh, and my hair just stabbed my contact. But I left the same top on because I didn't want to mess you guys up too bad, you know? And then I put my socks over the sweatpants. So my sweatpants are tucked into my socks, which puts this awesome like seal there so that my legs don't get cold. Yes. And that's how I do it. It's good. Very good. Yes, my tummy tat, my back tats. Lots of tats. Twos. I did get comfy. That last time I went to feed Lady, I was like, I'm gonna be comfy because I need to be comfy. And so that's how that worked out. And it was good. It was good, which is why you should like and subscribe. Because, you know, like, come on. Because I got high hopes. I am now at 22,007, just so you guys know. 22,000 followers before the end of the new year. That is amazing. Amazing. We have just been chatting, but it is a comedy tarot stream. But we've just been chatting tonight. We did 3 tarot readings earlier. It was all right. But then I just went into chatting mode. They were making me a little exhausted too. And so that's what we've been doing. Hitting 22,000 followers, which is what we just did, which was pretty dang cool. You should definitely like and subscribe. That way, if you ever want to find me again, you will find me, which would be really cool. I'm into it. I appreciate it, for sure. I do think, though, that I need to go walk Lady and get some sleep before the new year. Because, my goodness, what do we got here? 9 hours and 28 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's not debate that. Let's not at all. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds so that it hits 9 hours and 30 minutes. That's all. But yes, you guys, we made it to 22,000 followers. It's been one hell of a year, one hell of a ride. I can't even believe it. I hope everyone is safe on New Year's. Be responsible. Don't put anyone's life at risk. Because I would like you to come back, not tonight, but tomorrow night, or maybe Saturday night. I don't know. I'll be back. I will be back. And so you should like and subscribe and follow and share. And then that way you will see me again. And I would really appreciate that. And internet hugs. Happy New Year, you guys. Follow me on Discord for more hangouts. And, well, I mean, just to chat with me throughout the day or other people. Well, I'm delirious now. Delusional and delirious. I'm tired. And it sounds like Lady's going to bark up a storm if I don't walk her around the block. So in order to get some sleep, I need to walk her, shower, and then pass out. And hopefully I will wake up before the new year happens. Shalom. Shalom. May peace be with you. And namaste. Hola. That's not how I turn that off. Good night, you guys. Good night, you guys. Happy New Year. Aloha.